D&D Beyond is
All right,
the
everyone, welcome to episode 25, which is another cool number, at least I feel like. Just, it feels like a quarter way to 100, not that we get 100 episodes, but...
Well, if we did when we originally started the campaign, we might have.
We could get maybe to 50, I think.
Really?
Yeah, probably. But anyhow, episode 25, that's cool to me. Glad to have you here. We missed last week because we had some players missing. I don't remember what circumstance, but
The
anyhow,
dudes.
we're back. The one half of the table didn't want to continue and do a maze and combat, and I didn't want to roleplay as the DM two people for combat. So,
Really?
I should also have this over here. So, with that said, we're gonna kick off here after a small recap. We're gonna go through what the players kind of remember, and they're gonna introduce who they are and who they're playing. I am the Dungeon Master, Collin, and for a little hi, thank you.
Welcome to A.
Yeah, it is
Welcome
a
to-
Arcana of
Welcome to
Alstaria.
D&D.
D&D night. But anyhow, we were able to leave the home of the Magnus family, and it was of the House of Magnus, and basically Millicent's father was saying that in order to get to Helst, which is a particular party quest due to some ongoings and experiments going on over there, that a spell needs to be dispelled, basically, because the spell is encompassing the under city there, that the Druids created and crafted. However, the Druids have gone radio silent, and so you have been sent as a party to make your way to find the Druids in Elmsfall, another continent that is new to at least most of the people and residents of the continent Mersta. With that said, as you exit the tunnel after a couple of trick tunnels and stuff, and having to go backwards to go forwards, you made your way out of a tunnel and experienced the opening to this abandoned dwarven city that was kind of self-encapsulated. There was only kind of really one way out. There's a lake, a tree, and then an entrance into a maze. You guys passed by the tree and you met Grimp, who was half kind of hybrid into the tree. He was a druid dwarf, and he basically was like, hey, you gotta pass through the maze if you want to get out, because I was trying to go in, and this is where I kind of took my nap. So, and I've decided to sit here for a while.
He didn't jack. The
You
tree
guys-
did nothing for us.
And so you
guys
guys
wouldn't leave me
entered into the
You guys are
maze, and there hasn't been a safe moment for you guys to basically
Because he wasn't
Looking at
helpful.
him.
long
He didn't
rest.
do anything.
And you guys have been going different ways. There's a little bit of, for mechanic-wise, we have Fog of War over a maze, and so our players are trying to go through. The walls go up. There's a fog bank that is really low. So even though one player tried to fly up, basically he ran into fog that was so thick that he couldn't see. There was no indication of necessarily where he could go from an altered height. So it was through the maze, and they kept running into these colossal type beings that were emptying poison breath onto them. And it seems like they're just around every corner. And they have made it about what they can anticipate. The party has made it to what they can anticipate about midday through the day. So it's only midday. You guys are, when I last looked, you guys are fairly full health. Like, I don't think anybody's necessarily red on
I'm not
the marker.
hurt,
Yeah.
but I'm not happy.
I'm pretty hurt. I think we've already taken 2 short rests too.
Yeah.
And then we hit a couple traps on the way over.
Yeah.
I think we're about to
And
get
now
that
we're about to
combat.
switch sides to where we no
Yes.
longer know.
Yeah.
Well, we do know.
Because we
Do we know that, or do we know slug?
Right now, slugs.
We know slug.
Because we had Heroes Feast protecting us from the
You
poison.
were
No,
talking to the DM.
No, slug was about that we couldn't long rest
Yeah.
in game.
But I
So,
felt
and I've
like
been able to communicate. You guys know now that we can't long rest because we tried to and it didn't work.
Well, wasn't there a midway point
But
that
somebody
we were
did like
going
yeah,
to?
I think it was. I thought it was you did like a stone dwarven history check. Somebody did, and it was that like in these dwarven mazes when you pass the
No.
hemisphere.
It was the
It
ring of fourth
changes.
wall.
Was it that question
Yeah.
I asked?
Yep.
Because my question was about
Slug.
It was,
Safe
but
point.
there was no.
Oh.
It wasn't a good enough question. So I
You
helped.
looked at his map.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Hey,
So-
well, it's my last day, so after this next long rest, it's off.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were like talking. I didn't
Anyhow,
realize
with
about
that-
the ring, and I was like, "What do you mean it's your last day, you liar?"
Luke, do you want to kick it off?
Hey, I'm Luke. I play.
Hello,
Shebang.
Luke. Welcome to AA.
No, it's
I play
D&D.
Shebang,
It's
a
Alcana of Alstaria.
Paladin
AA.
warlock.
Don't encourage him.
Quite literally, AA.
Dude, I'm so encouraging him right now.
Yeah, I play Paladin warlock.
Okay.
That's about it.
Do you remember anything?
Everything we've been talking about.
Woohoo!
That's pretty
That's
much it.
it.
Alright, I'm John. I play
Hi,
Fizzle.
John.
Thank you.
John.
It's nice to be here. I play Fizzle Boompop, and he is still on the mission to go after Scar for cursing his daughter,
Mhm.
which is taking us through many places.
Yep.
What I remember last session is we were just going through the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Fizzle the Maze Master is just leading us full steam ahead. No casualties yet, so far, he's doing a good job.
Yeah. Awesome. Great. And you had issues with Grimp, I think.
I didn't have issues. He was just pointless. He didn't really do anything. No, he didn't do much. He didn't do anything.
You're kind of a crotchety old gnome, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's a grandpa. Well, I guess he's not
No,
grandpa.
you.
Oh, me? Yeah. I just didn't
He was like a happy hippie in a tree.
He just
man.
wanted to live in his tree. He was happy with that.
He just
You had
chose the worst
questions.
spot. He's
This
making-
guy supports big lumber.
He's
so.
yeah. This guy picked a tree that's the only entrance or exit
He's,
to a maze.
he's part of the librarian guild. He's
Yeah.
big on.
Yeah,
He's big on.
Big
paper
on-
processing.
He's part of Big Paper.
I'm on Big Pulp team.
Yes.
He's a big pulp team.
I'm Big Pulp.
You want to chop that tree down?
Yeah.
Totally.
Make a fine book.
Uh-huh. Nice massive tome.
Turn you into a kid's
Phil.
rhyme book.
Children's
I'm Phil.
Hi,
Hi, Phil.
Hi. I played Red Sorbane. He's a blood hunter.
He's not
Currently, we're stuck in a maze,
Stuck in a maze.
and Ritz has decided to just keep his comments to himself during this maze.
It's so unlike him.
From our previous experiences of going through turns and forks in the road, no one liked his idea.
I am
so
surprised
we
he hasn't
just-
left us yet.
I know.
You're still blind, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
Apparently,
very
with all the hazards in here, I just keep my sword out.
Totally.
Yeah, we got much to add to it. We did cross a.
And what happened with your Velma moment? My glasses.
Did you drop your sword?
No, my sword, I hit a 1. I dropped my sword. So, I lost sight, and then apparently they all just kind of skipped away
No.
down the next
Left you in the
corridor.
fog.
Yeah, no one said anything about, like, here's your glasses, Belma. Or anything like that, but
Maybe if you
we
weren't
figured it
such a
out.
butthead.
Yeah, dude.
Opinions may vary. And, yeah, that's all I got. I didn't write down squat other than things I'm not repeating.
Now I feel like they need to be repeated so
Anyway,
that
I'm
we
gonna
know what
pass the mic.
Huh? Oh, well, okay. Hi, I'm Krista.
Hi,
Sure.
Krista.
Hi, Krista.
Hi, Krista.
I don't remember anything. No, I'm kidding. I know at one point we did solve the top half, like, not solve the top half of the maze, but we at least figured out a better way of going about fighting those guys. And now I know it's about to change. But I don't think Darling knows that. So, other than that, Yeah, that's all I know. Accurate.
Woohoo! Deidre.
Hi, I'm Deidre.
Hi, Deidre.
Hi, Deidre.
It's been 4 weeks since I last played D&D. So, yeah, I remember Gramp in the tree. I felt bad for him because the boys kept picking on him. So Rad and I just went into the maze so everyone would follow us.
Not the Luke is really offended that we keep saying the
I
boys.
know. Boys.
Not all boys.
One.
Alright, whatever.
One.
What?
I wrote down boys. I said boys won't leave him alone. He just wants to be in a tree. That's what I wrote down.
On a busy path, he picked the worst spot if he wants to be by himself.
Right.
Just saying.
But nobody else has been able to get in here.
Right, and he says
He hasn't been able to get out
he says we
because
just
of
need
that.
a dwarf and a map to get in there. Which you have me as the dwarf, and I was like, where's the map? If we had a map, this would be easier. But we don't have a
And
map.
doesn't somebody have the map?
Someone
Not
ate
of the
the map, I
maze.
think.
I didn't eat shit.
To
It
the
was a
island.
map of Elmsfall with distinct cities, not the map of the maze.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I think is part of the reason Millie's pissed off, because we don't have a map. And if only we had a map,
He's the map dude.
Where would we have gotten a map?
Yeah.
I don't
maybe,
know.
Maybe it was off one of the bodies of the turds that we killed.
Maybe the druid had it in the tree.
Yeah.
So
Tucked under his arm
pretty
or
much the
cloak.
first time that we reached a dead end, I fell into a big old vat of acid
Questions.
and basically almost died. That was fun.
Almost.
That was great.
At least he'd be
And
useful.
then, and we kept fighting these dudes who kept throwing acid on us until
We figured out we had
figured out
Oh, no.
we could not die of acid, which would be great. And
Sorry,
then
guys.
it
Sorry,
turned-
guys.
well, I had it too. I actually have heroes piece too.
Nice.
I was like, oh yeah, I have that.
I'm sure they
Learning
just got a
player.
whole bunch of interference of me messing with the game.
So it's all great. And so I'm having a hard time role playing this because I don't think Millie would be anywhere near as frustrated as Deidre is. She would probably be like, we could do this, and Deidre's like, I'm so frustrated.
These boys.
So anyway, yeah. That's where we are,
Awesome.
as far as what I remember.
Katie.
I'm Katie.
Welcome,
Hi.
Katie.
I play Kieran. Rad the Mad. I liked Gimp. I blew flower petals to him and then walked into the maze. I just wanted him to live his best life in the tree.
Yeah.
And then,
She understands that vibe.
yeah, in the maze, I just, wanted to go our own way, did not want to listen to Fizzle. And then, because he was mean to Gimp, that's why.
Yeah.
And then,
Well, but John's a maze master.
Maze Master, yeah.
Self-proclaimed maze mess.
Hey,
and then I remembered I
Yeah,
had
I've
Heroes
never seen
Feast,
one
so that helped eventually. And we've been headed southwest, and that's about it.
That is it. Well, with that, we're going to kick right into it and get rolling here to continue through the maze. Ahead and starting the session. And zooming that right
Collin.
in.
Don't know what you're doing to us.
So, blue line for our viewers and for our players is where you are currently. Right now we have, I think it looks like Darling's token is once it moving. You guys can remove more tokens if you logged in or not.
Does this
It's
give me
just
the
up to you.
No,
ability to
I think
remove the
Darling's
smog?
going back. Like, I think Darling's back there because Phil was there.
No, we were just using your token for.
Yes, you can
I just
move
had one.
enemy tokens.
I was just seeing if he was sitting by something,
Yeah.
because
Totally.
Yeah.
where
Anyhow, blue line, into blue line where currently P is, which was party, is where you guys were last took off.
From what I remember, we were planning on going here.
Down over there?
Was the last time we talked, but I mean we can revisit.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I'm kinda
You
pushed
guys,
Going
it,
down to the
it
left.
could have been essentially lunch. You guys took a quick lumbus bread break and decided to.
is that a short rest?
Well, you can short rest if you want to,
Heck yeah.
but only until your dice are down.
you're not requiring us to move anything, right?
No.
Okay, perfect. I'm not doing it.
So I don't know if we still want to stick to that plan of moving down to where Ben is down here.
If you want to move that direction, you certainly can. I'm assuming something like here, up, over,
Is that?
and then like there.
We're still good for that?
And you want to move into this quadrant over here.
That was our last conversation.
Yeah.
Before, so
Yes.
if we're still on board with it, then yeah.
Yep, go for it.
Okay, we are going to reveal.
At least it's not the blind leading the blind.
Wait, who's in front before we do this? So we all know who's getting fucked.
How about
I
this?
believe it's been
Roll
me
initiative.
Yeah.
because I have been trying to.
Ha! Fuck.
Phil, be better.
I rolled 25.
Oh well, then don't be better. Normally, when you swear like that, it's a negative.
Well, I figured
too.
the least
What'd you
amount.
8.
8.
I'm also 8.
Fizzle.
I'm 1, but it's not a natural 1. It's technically a 2.
I'm gonna add 6.
Don't worry, natural ones
To
don't
this.
count in.
Oh, okay.
This part.
24.
You're safe. You're spared. But it's not a good start.
18 plus 6.
Oh.
Love you.
God damn it, I rolled the highest.
It's hard when your
24?
initiative is a -1, y'all.
Yeah, can't your sword see
Darling.
like further? Darling's at a 19.
Oh shoot. I only have 2 more Flash of Geniuses left.
Okay, Fizzle, you are technically in the front.
Of course I am.
Wait, why is Fizzle in the front?
Highest initiative.
It wasn't, but okay.
Wait, what?
I'll take him as the front.
Yeah, who did get the highest?
You did. It auto. Yeah.
What did I roll?
25.
Oh, okay.
So I think I fat numbered a 26 instead of a 24, so you get it. Anyhow, we will remove the fog
Take
of
it.
war.
Hey, if the DM says it, it's true.
Oh, look at the wall.
Wait, was
Which way are you going? Up or down?
Can we go down? Is there an opening that way?
We can't tell.
Well, I didn't know if we were just going up or down, because right now we're at a cross.
So
So we
for
could go
Clarence,
towards the dude we have to fight, or
No, we can't. We can't go that way.
why can't we?
That's why you can't move.
We
it
can
from
only
there,
go
did you?
down, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because, yeah.
Can looking up
To
because
go
there's kind of
that
that
way.
wall right here on the screen. Can we go back
Oh,
and go
is
through
there?
that way?
I can't tell with her token.
So,
Yeah, I was saying on the screen.
How do I look at the map on the thing?
You guys
It's
can
a Facebook link.
you can move
I
the
went
party.
to the Facebook
Luke.
link and I logged in, but now I'm here.
Click the link again.
Luke, you can move that party token.
I'm moving it.
Yeah, but well, on the you can't see it on the screen because of the it's getting
Oh,
moved on
updated.
here, but
So we can't go up.
Can't go. We can only go down.
Oh, perfect.
Except.
Unless if we go back. Because if we go
Oh.
back.
Everyone, look.
I think
that one didn't have any lines on it. So.
I know where the exit is, though.
so. We can't go to the left if we
Who's got
backtrack.
photographic
And then
memory?
X.
If we go back up this way towards
that's
here.
but I don't know what that black line is. That's what I'm
I-
saying.
it might
Can
be
we
a
pass
smudge.
that? Can we pass by
Remember,
that?
the black
Oh.
line was the midway point.
No, no,
now,
no.
There's like a smudge.
It's
like-
hard because this screen isn't updating. The TV screen isn't updating. I don't know if you
Yeah,
can refresh it, Colin.
I think it might be
Yeah.
an accident.
It's this line right here. I don't know if that's like
yeah,
you
I
blocking
think it's
off.
an X. Oh, the straight black line. Gotcha.
Yeah, like
What are you
this
that
one.
black line.
Pretty certain that's not supposed to be there, but it's not letting me.
I don't think it would
delete
because that I don't think should be there either.
Yeah.
Let me just check.
Erase it.
I can check it for you.
I know you could.
Take a look at the map. So we can go back and over, or we can go down. What do y'all want to
You
do?
picked
I
this
think the reason
direction,
that
so
line
just
is
go
there
down.
is because that's where the fog of war was blocking before.
Oh, it's
It was like the
yeah.
edge of the fog of war. Like look at like all the rigid edges on here. I'm wondering if it's.
It's definitely fog of war stuff. You're right.
So.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I knew it was drawn on the map. I wasn't sure if Colin had drawn it on purpose or if it was a glitch with D&D Beyond, which looks like it's a glitch.
So it looks like the only I see what you're saying now, and it looks like the only way we can go is down.
Use the eraser because it's not fog of war. I bet you drew it with a pen.
Deidre, can you give me like
Yeah.
2 paper towels, please?
Don't be confused. That's not cider. I just peed myself.
I was just helping.
I just use the cider to cover it up.
I was just giving you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. So we can go back. If we backtrack to here, that does get us access to go that way. But if we continue this way, that goes down. We can backtrack to here to go down that way. What do y'all want to do?
Is the map guy making like mental notes or mapping this out as we go?
Yeah, just for the trails that we've been on. That's the color, the lines. Is that what you asked?
No.
No. What do you want to know?
If Luke's mapping it
Yeah.
out,
Oh, the map dude.
Is that,
Oh,
is
yeah.
that line?
I'm
So
looking right now.
so that when we have to come
I think
back
we
this
all
way.
have access
So,
to a map like this.
This line right there does not exist, but it's not letting me erase it.
Okay.
So
Okay, cool.
What do you guys think? Do we want to backtrack and go through that way?
That way-
And then down?
Didn't you
Or
just
down that
pick
way.
this direction?
We couldn't see this stuff beforehand.
I know.
I vote we go that way.
I feel like through the bad.
Backtrack or
I
what?
feel like
Backtrack,
through the big
yeah.
baddies is the way we have to go.
It seems like it's so far.
Yeah.
So
Can't we just tiptoe
So this
closer
looks
to
like
the
this goes
bottom on
down.
that
This
side?
like this goes that way.
yeah.
I think we should go that way. But-
Colin, do you mind if I draw?
yeah, you can totally draw.
I was gonna say,
Does it allow
on
you
the
to
red
draw?
line?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Like this.
Yep, you can get through there.
Yeah.
Okay, now before we officially go
Yep.
there,
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
I would like to, like, as we go, I want to put on my hood so that I'm hard to see. And
So mischievous. Can you help me out with this? It's
I
not
want to check
healing
for
me.
traps
It's not, so I was trying to take a short rest.
before we get to that guy.
Short
So-
rest. It didn't heal me. I was at
So
there. Confirm. So that's where it was at.
yeah.
But
So you need to do.
Can I roll investigation?
I want to go like
What's that?
there's like
Looking
something
for
plus 30.
traps. as
So you need to.
Oh, you have to hit that number.
Is it just how are you
More,
trying to do
more.
that? Is it a spell?
More. One more.
Looking along, you see nothing
Okay.
other than
So
you hear
I
up
thought I had
ahead.
to automatically apply
Nope.
the hit. Oh, you have
being
to press
that
that.
you've run
and
into
double
several
dice.
times before at this point.
Cool. Okay.
But we know nothing about them.
And then once
No,
rolls,
you know nothing about
Well,
Then take a
we
short
think
rest.
it's the same as before.
and then short rest.
it. You assume
Oh,
so,
okay,
yeah.
cool. I thought it.
I would like to stealth up.
If you're confirming you're taking a short rest, I should
Okay.
take it.
Can I roll for stealth?
Will stealth matter at this point?
32.
Okay.
If we need to like sneak ahead,
I'm
then
pretty sure
yeah.
they're drawn to us.
I don't think they're. We're going to.
Because remember we casted darkness on the corner and tried to run past and it.
Still see
Yeah.
us?
Well,
I
think
want
that's
to
because
be
of the
able
treads, but-
to.
We have full plate mail. Like
Pretty
Take
sure.
it
I'm
across.
pretty sure they have some kind of like way of drawing to us.
I don't
But-
think so.
I mean,
We've gone to the.
I'm just the blind guy in the back, but
No, you're second.
I'd like to make a sneak attack.
no, I'm not.
Should have been first.
So
you're
are we all
blind.
like just around the corner behind you then? Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Let's go.
Do we all have to make stealth checks?
So, give me one more second here, guys.
So I have disadvantage on it.
And I don't know how long it's been since we've been in the dungeon, but I'm gonna use
It's
a.
half day. Right now it's noon.
Okay, so more than an hour that we've been in the dungeon. Because I'm gonna have to resummon my cannons, which I think I've already done that once.
Yeah. I think somehow they got it down.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have disadvantage.
This thing's huge.
What's huge?
Firestorm.
7th level spell.
7 less
Yep.
10 10-foot cubes.
10 10-foot cubes.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, so it's initiative like last round. It's gonna go basically, let's take a look here for this one. We're gonna restart the combat every time, so it's gonna go in 2 phases, meaning I'm gonna group the top 3 initiative players versus the monsters, and then the bottom 3 initiative. So your first grouping is going to be Fizzle, Ritz, and Darling. You can all take your turn. The monsters are going to go. Then it's the remaining 3.
How many?
So
Two
your
things
favorite
alone.
players, your least favorite players.
Well, Darling's a given. Ritz has been a long time player, and then
And me.
But-
Fizzle's just.
I love it because it's his
Immediate.
wife, and then if his wife dies, it's who he's gonna.
Yeah, and
Probably like
Ritz
Annie's
got
father
tax
killed.
benefits.
His platonic life partner, and that's
Yeah.
okay. My platonic life
You're sitting
partner.
next to yours, so I don't know how much you have to complain about.
I have 2 backups.
Yeah, okay. I only have 1 so far. Yeah.
She almost
That's
got
fair.
a pumpkin to replace you.
And now I have a threat. I don't know how long that one's gonna last.
So how many
We're
are
gonna
there?
multiply, don't worry.
There's 2. Every time you run into one of these objects, there's been 2. They've been
Yeah.
So
basically marching the
while we're
halls.
sneaking behind Darling, alright, y'all, don't forget, we need to spread out so that way they can't all hit us with one breath attack.
We
Like,
are sneaking?
How are we supposed to spread out?
You can be around a corner.
It's nuts to butts right now, and we're
Like
just
if-
kind of walking.
I mean, we kind of already are around a corner because they're right around the corner from us.
Yeah. But you don't want to get.
Teacher's never heard that phrase.
That's a new one to me.
That's
I've never.
I've been around Phil too long that I've definitely heard that phrase before.
Welcome to our D&D.
Well, I feel like
It's not normally nuts and butts.
Well,
Nope. Leaving it there.
first 3, you're up. You guys. got
Okay,
these
I
2,
said I
giant-
would want to stealth up and sneak attack.
Okay, you can certainly try.
I rolled a 32 for stealth.
Yeah, you can certainly try.
Okay.
I'm out of haste. I got some haste spells, but I'm running low.
That is a
Every combat
23 to hit.
Wearing down my
That
spell resources.
is going to hit.
Yeah.
Must suck to be.
I got a plus
or
11 in
get
stealth.
that
I can't
comes
sneak attack.
Do I get sneak
Must
attack
be nice.
now?
Must be nice. I'm a half caster, so.
Okay.
even
Are we
so-
still wearing those cloaks that?
I'm a warlock and a paladin. Those are both
Oh, we took them off.
You're okay.
Sorry.
Well,
No,
I mean, you didn't have
warlock
to,
is
but
full.
they were mostly for the
Alright.
city.
They only get 2
That's
spells.
why I had so many dice out
okay, but
last
still weak, still
Uh,
caster. Only 2 spells
No, I
left.
took them so I could
Taking one
use your
level of it.
phone,
No.
the small slot for my phone.
Warlock only
Well,
has 2
no,
spell
but-
slots its whole existence.
Last time I played, I had like
Oh my god.
And then
4
when you get to like level 12 plus.
because I have 8 d12 or 8
signature spell points,
d6s.
You get one.
So I need to grab all the d6s.
always
first.
Sweet.
What would you
Okay.
say
One's gonna hit.
as like visually who's closer, A or B?
Or it's like a level 6 level.
Visually, who's closer?
Wait, let me hit 'em.
They're side by side. They're blocking your way.
Oh yeah.
You get guaranteed one spell.
6, 10, 11, 12.
So level 20, basically. I think it only goes to 3 because I think the signature spell thing is almost being able to use the
28.
So while she's doing this, can I just
like a higher level spell.
prep mine to hit after hers?
Even though it's like you get
Go
one
now.
damage once per day.
We're supposed to be all at once.
Right, but I mean,
Oh.
He wants to know what to hit at next.
Got it.
So
Are you going for A or B? They're side by side, blocking your way.
I'm gonna hit
Modifier, add to
A
Okay.
No.
for 40
Spells don't
points
get-
of damage,
And what type of damage?
modifier.
piercing,
Wait.
or force.
I can't remember.
I think
I
it's
don't know if
piercing.
that comes from my
It's piercing.
sword.
God.
But it is
No,
magical because
It's-
my sword
it's-
or my crossbow is
Some
magical.
spells, some spells won't.
That's my intelligence.
And then
Yeah.
I am going to break
Add the modifiers.
a soul trinket, so I only have 1 soul trinket left on me until these ones get it, and then I gotta remember to
I see
open my
what you're saying,
hand.
like, cure
And
wounds.
I am gonna cast Wails of the Grave for the other one.
Like that one's just +6.
That's 4d6 of necrotic damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then for a bonus action,
Warlock's like, I had my modifier to Eldritch Blast.
taking my second shot, I basically want to disengage and get into this cubby hole right here. Can I do that?
What cubby hole?
Oh, but you do have it.
Like, I basically want to run past them and get into,
It's gonna provoke an opportunity attack.
even with disengage.
Did you, cunning action disengage?
Yeah, cutting it.
Yeah,
Disengage.
totally. Yeah,
Okay.
you can get by.
Yeah, that's why I saved
You
my
have
bonus
your-
action.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
So that will be what I do. So
Uh,
that way I'm out of the way. Yeah. Because I didn't bonus action. So. Okay. So I not only I hit both of them, but then I scurried out of your way. And you would have seen me kind of bolt past.
The one that I see Darling go for, I've got a crit for 16 firebolt damage,
I was like, I have so many of them.
which I guess is doubled to 32 fire damage.
32 fire damage.
Yep. For my firebolt,
To be your.
the one that Darling hit.
Okay.
And then
Those
I got a 32
Oh, those
and
are
a
nice.
32 to hit with my cannon.
I lost those.
That's gonna hit.
I sure hope so.
I was looking for those earlier.
I rolled a 17 on one. Is that gonna hit?
Nope. It goes plink.
Alright.
damn, dude.
So my cannon damage
Kill.
is 27
Okay. B still.
to the one that all concentrated on one.
Okay. All right.
And after dealing all that damage, me and my cannons are gonna run away
Darlings.
Run away. Okay.
Run away.
in a very spaced out manner. But what do you mean?
Is it the same brand as the ones you got me?
No.
I can run around a corner or two. I just want
I
to get
didn't
far
buy
enough away
those.
to where, like,
Oh, yeah, I
spaced
did,
out
but
from
I
the
don't think
group,
they are.
essentially, from a breath
It's in the
weapon.
same tin.
Yeah, but they all come in the same tins.
Yeah. So there's four. Anything else for the three?
Phil.
Phil's got to do something.
He missed
Oh, he
on
missed.
one.
You didn't drop your sword this time, did you?
No.
I might have.
No, you didn't.
I might have.
What?
Natural one?
It was the one.
Okay. Who wants to?
Which
vote?
gave me
1, 2,
17.
3. Fumble charge.
Double charge.
You know, I could have lied.
I know you could have, but you're actually an honest player despite playing.
42. Fuck me. Can I hit first before this 42?
No, you
Because
missed.
technically, it was the second hit
Oh.
that missed.
You now have made it to where the grouping's going to change. You get no more actions this turn.
The first one hit though.
Okay, but you get no more, so your bonus.
The first one hit for 20.
Okay.
Just so
That's
you know.
D6.
What?
That's a D6.
For what?
For
The second
20.
one missed.
Yeah.
No.
The
The 20 is a D6.
I know. The first one hit for 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I
And did 20
figured it
damage.
hit. Yeah, it hit 20 for 20
Okay.
damage. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The
Second
second
one
one
missed.
hit for 17.
However, your punishment for natural one is you now are going to move to Group B. You're technically last in initiative, and
So I
you don't get any bonus actions this turn. And then moving forward, Kirad, you will be with Darling and Fizzle.
Does she get her action now?
She does.
Cool. So you essentially.
Katie's like, oh man, I was
Essentially,
promoted
this is
off
okay.
prepared.
Yeah.
Katie's
So
like,
essentially,
okay.
we got more actions going before the creatures get an action. So that was a good flop.
I don't remember what I was doing last
You just felt a sudden surge of lethargy, and things became difficult.
Six,
Like I backed up.
8.
Like the sword sapped some of your strength.
Yeah, fuck this sword. This sword sucks.
So he's up in melee with him.
Yes.
Okay. I will cast.
Remember, Ritz is right up on them.
Do
So
these guys have resistance?
This is just on one that I can
to a
see.
damage type.
I don't think so.
So
Hmm?
this is just on one that I can see. So
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Frostbite.
Frostbite. Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throw. 15.
That's a fail.
Okay.
So these dice, Deidre.
14 cold damage and disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
Are you dice shuffling?
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. We're gonna move to the monster's turn. They both seem to suck in, and as they spew out, it is a like a liquid,
freaking
and it
cool.
seems like basically a very mucusy type liquid. And instead of poison, you realize that out of it they kind of drop their tongue as a kind of coil comes out, and it electrifies the ground. So the four of you that are not either Fizzle or Darling are going to take.
Do you want to see all the
I thought
ones
we-
that I
I
did
just
purchase?
opened it.
Okay, well there's more because there's
You're the only one that
different
can.
brands on there.
Mm-hmm. No, like
So
But it'll be this store,
down
right?
under the corner.
I mean, I literally looked for designs. So I mean, there's
No, to
multiple-
engage, you would have had to been
He hasn't
You can
engaged
look
yet.
just to see.
right.
quicker,
Which I'm saying.
I guess, but
Yeah. I'm sorry. No, I guess maybe I was. Which four getting hit?
The four who were fighting already.
Yes. So not you.
Yeah.
You ran away,
Fizzle ran away.
so you had to be line of sight,
Yeah.
and you're up on them. Where were you two?
Us two?
Yep.
We haven't gone yet, so we're still around the corner there.
You're not line of sight. Okay, so you don't see this.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
So we don't know what just happened.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, 'cause
Please make a DC Constitution saving throw, both Kirad and Ritz.
Because we started the combat with her popping around the corner and taking a shot, so that means
Yeah.
we're all still underneath if we haven't gone yet.
That blows that we don't know what just happened.
10.
Blows what? You can't
10. That's
know
a
what
fail.
happens.
Yeah.
well, I got a
Wait, but you
16
don't
on
get
the
hit?
roll. I don't know what my DC is.
We just don't know what
currently, 'cause
damage
I got my
to
phone.
do with.
She's got your phone.
Like we don't know about this electrifying wall.
Sorry.
You can probably hear it.
Fine.
We hear anything from this massive attack?
Because we ran off.
Yeah,
I'm not getting hit.
Do we hear,
I don't
like,
hear shit.
Yeah.
as a healer, do I get any sense of what's happening to them?
You feel static in the air.
Okay.
Both of anybody that's around that corner.
Okay.
Mine's 22.
Okay, so you pass. You will take half of this damage. Okay.
Oh.
This is thunder damage, or lightning. Whatever you want. Yeah.
Because thunder's sonic damage, I think. Or like,
47 plus 48.
yeah, no thank you. Get me out of
So
there.
minus 5, 50, 25.
It's 95 lightning damage, or halved for you. Rounded down, so 47. You two can roll a passive. What's your passive perception?
5.
Okay.
17.
Okay. You
Oh,
know,
shoot, no.
moving
I
in
heard they got
around this
snow.
corner, if you get in this, you guys will take
Here we go.
damage, essentially, if you're going to move up in melee damage.
If we step
Now, it's
into the
not
water.
necessarily going to be as much as the initial drop, but the ground is liquefied and crackling.
Must be
Is
nice
it
to
like
have Eldritch Black?
Is it like
right
coned
about
out,
now?
Colin? Like,
What's that?
Is it like a coned out? Is there an area
Yeah, it's the
near
whole.
them?
So if you look right here, basically you see X.
You just need flying.
X gonna give it to
This
you?
right here, this whole hall, this is where you and Kieran had to have been. Ben, Fizzle, and Millie are back here, and then Darling moved up into this corner. So this whole section right here, the map can't zoom in any further, unfortunately. But yeah, so this 10 feet worth of space to get to them, they're at 15, is basically electrified right now.
You made fun of me for running. I'm not taking 90 something damage.
So, it's now the other player's turn.
Can we?
The other group.
Can I get line of sight without stepping in the electrified water?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Then I'll just go through it and go for melee then.
Okay. With that, please roll a DC 19.
What kind of save is it?
Constitution.
Nope, 17.
Okay. You'll take
What
a
behind him?
quarter
Away from
of
him?
this damage.
But
It's
I'm not there
dissipate.
yet.
How much damage?
'Cause I
So I gotta roll it.
said my
here.
familiar, but my familiar would have taken the action right after my turn. I just forgot about it, but I don't think I would have warped anyone.
Why would you just been sending me familiar all the way through the maze?
He's got 1 HP.
Yeah, but you can see through his eyes, so you can just like send him through and.
Yeah, I can see through his eyes until
You
someone.
say 22
sneezes.
lightning damage stepping into it, but it's only a one now that you're in.
No, 2 lightning damage.
I'm gonna go beat the shit out of him with my sword.
Did you say 2 or 22?
22.
Oh!
Yeah.
I said 2.
I was like, you were acting very cavalier for somebody that just got 22.
I thought you said.
You
I thought
feel
you,
like-
I just heard 2 in my head, and I was like,
Start
oh,
arcing. You feel it particularly in your knees. Not quite the like booming effect that. Kieran's hair is all up right now.
You're right, plate.
Yeah. So it is. Every movement that you take feels like it's taking extra effort. I'm not going to say that it's restricting your movement speed, but you feel it in your joints.
most excellent.
You know, every turn that you start here, some sort of effect until the effect ends is going to redouble its.
Okay. I'm still gonna move up into melee
Okay.
and make 2 attacks.
Okay.
2 plus 12 is 14 to hit.
14 does not hit.
Oh man.
It didn't even roll. It literally just stuck.
Dude,
Reroll.
What?
You can reroll.
you should just eat that dice.
Right. 21 to hit.
That will hit. The first one you feel staticky, so as you make that swing, you kind of
10 points of slashing damage plus 6 points of fire damage.
okay.
And I will try to move up and around to try and get out of the electrified water, moving up to here.
Basically, to move
yeah.
around them in that direction, A is going to get an opportunity attack.
I'll take it to get out of the lightning water.
Okay.
It's the top part of a
A
controller.
will. Does an 18 hit?
18 does not.
Okay, you hear as the giant sword like swings across above your head, hits the
There.
wall.
At their house.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Taser
Set it
face.
to where it's sincere.
I'm Taserface.
You call yourself
Millie,
Taser
you're
face?
part of this. Phil, you don't, or Ritz, you don't get a turn till following because of the fumble, but you're in this group next round.
So I'm also gonna step around. So do I take the same 22?
If you're gonna step
line of
into
sight.
it, yeah. What was your con?
I need line of sight.
What was your con? Check.
Save.
Saving through.
Constitution thinking.
Yeah,
I would assume that she's moving around at the same time as me, right?
she is. Yes.
So you'll get my plus 6 on that.
I'll get your +6.
My plus 6 in addition to whatever you already get.
So it'd be +11. So it'd be a. I can't math right now. As a math teacher.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as the math
sad.
teacher, you can't
28.
Okay, 28.
Why
You
even
will take
roll?
11 points of lightning damage.
Plus 18 on a critical saving throw.
Oh, I critically failed. Does 19 make it?
And so then I'm gonna attack.
Plus 15 on my wisdom save.
Looking around, do I see anyone who's down and super badly hurt?
Remember when I
You don't
tried
necessarily
running
see
like
down.
the
You
Aboleth
see
and Pirate
Kieran's
campaign?
hair just completely
Aboleth is the
up
whole
in
thing is
the
the mind
air.
control with the
She
wisdom
looks a little
save.
dazed.
Your wisdom's super high.
And then
Your wisdom's
Ritz
super high.
is.
Millie, I don't
I'm
think was-
fine.
He looks like he's doing actually fine. He's up
There was
there.
only one person who was looking.
The more longer that you've been with Ritz, you see that he's adding more garb to make himself look conspicuous. You can't really see his face right now, but he looks like he's still fully engaged.
So I'm gonna cast
Collin's
Toll the Dead
Yeah.
towards
But
A
it's like
Okay.
half the party's
for a
like,
Wisdom 21
no, the whole thing
save.
trying to do, like, mind control.
Wisdom of what?
It needs a Wisdom 21.
You're gonna make me save. I'm gonna make you save.
You got a 9.
So that is 19 damage.
Of what type?
It is necrotic.
Okay.
Are these things standing in their own
No,
electric water? Okay. So it's spewed out in front of them.
it is.
Okay.
Yep.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna go back to where I was out of the lightning
Man, I
water.
wish I could be like casting like shadow.
Perfect.
It
Group,
does damage to like inanimate objects.
any bonus actions?
That is my bonus action. I only
Group
have two
A,
actions.
Fizzle, Darling, and Kyriad. Top of the round.
So what? All right. Well,
Because I have done damage on the first one, and I have the Bloodseeker Crossbow Bolt, I have advantage.
Okay.
So, anytime I have advantage, I have second attack.
You guys can all go, so if you
I
have
need one
different
of them
things.
to do a con save.
Okay.
Um,
Is it magic?
it's another
a
32.
cantrip.
Okay. 23.
So it's another 32 points of... Or not 32 points. It's another 32 to hit.
It will hit.
Yeah. And now I actually have... That's 8.
So vicious.
I know, right?
That'd be max roll.
2 of them are.
to get line of sight, do we have to make a save?
17.
If you want to get line of sight and you're not flying,
20,
yes.
I'll fly. Now
Okay.
my cannons climb on the wall.
27,
Yeah.
30,
Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
30.
How does that look? The cannons. I'm curious how your mind interprets it.
So
It's metal walls.
It's what are those things in Star Wars? It's like
Spider
the
droids.
spider.
Yep.
It's like the two legs.
So they got claws that are basically
two-leg
the
one? I think so. It's like I'm thinking like in the Arctic one where it's like they're white, but they not the four-legged ones, but it's like
Huh. I don't know.
I was thinking like that.
sure, yeah, that's actually
40
a
points
much
of damage.
better representation.
40, how much?
Spider. Yeah,
Points of damage
that's
40?
what it looks like, especially if it's moving around.
to the first guy.
Okay.
And then...
He's looking actually quite destructive.
Huh?
He's looking actually quite destructive.
Okay. And I will actually take a bonus action hit to him too.
Okay.
For 25.
Okay. So you're flying now, which is a spell or is it boots?
My boots.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Is that a bonus action?
Let me double check my thing.
10 points of damage.
10 points. Okay. Kira, anything on the movement with that 23 con check?
No, it doesn't do anything to your person. And then I'm doing healing word to myself as bonus
Healing word,
action.
okay.
Oh, I just did damage though.
Yeah, you should do that. Get those 20 points.
Hey. Somebody kill him.
If it is a bonus action, which I'm about to find out, yeah, flying speed equal to 1. You can use the boost before us. It doesn't say if it's a bonus action. While you wear these boots, you have flying speed equal to your walking speed. You can use the boost to fly up to 4 hours, all at once or in shorter intervals. Each using a minimum of 1 minute. If you're flying, when the
Roll me acrobatics.
acrobatics coming right up for a 15.
Okay, you get it. Free action.
Cool. So I got it was like a 30 to hit, which was the firebolt, and
You're
then
going for air beam.
the one that's looking destructive.
Destructive, okay.
Yeah, the one that's looking. By destructive, you mean like it's about to wreck some shop, or
You can roll investigation if you'd like.
of course. Let's do it. Investigation is a 19.
Okay. You see underneath the timer, it is blinking.
It's blinking. Okay.
Red.
Look out, y'all! Can you? I guess that's my check. I'm just gonna shout to
You
everyone.
can
Look
bonus
at
action shout if you would like
That'd
to
be my
now at this
bonus
point.
action?
I'm gonna make it your bonus action.
Oh man. Yeah, I'll do it. Look out, yo! Looks like that one's ready to blow. Well, actually, even after our turn, it's still gonna blow up, so they're not gonna get a turn by then to move.
So do you want to renounce that?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna still shout that. To hit was like a 28 for the firebolt damage.
28 total
I
damage?
think Ritz.
No, to hit.
To hit. Okay, that hits.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's
You
almost
still melee with him.
17 plus 6.
Just in eyesight.
23
Okay.
fire damage from firebolt.
Okay.
So action, bonus action.
As you feel before, you feel a natural resistance to fire.
I didn't feel that before.
Okay. Well, you feel it with this one.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, I'm going to scoot back out of range.
Okay.
And then for my familiar's turn, which I didn't take last time, I'm going to vortex warp whoever is close to that. I think there's Ben, and
No, I'm up.
The closest is Ritz.
I'm a vortex warp. Can I vortex warp that thing away in like an area that's
Well,
not?
isn't there a check for that?
Yeah, there is.
Okay.
I mean, if I used it on it,
If you
Then I
used
would-
it on it,
but is there
the
a place I can
closest
put
that
it?
you can put it is next to Ben.
I'm
Who's
gonna
the furthest away?
I'm
at
gonna
this point?
vortex warp Ritz out of there then.
Okay.
Around
What's the check? Because he might choose not to.
Constitution 22,
Okay.
If he's not willing.
if he's not willing.
Are you willing to be pulled? You feel a familiar sense of dread as somebody's trying to teleport you.
After I use my bonus action to shout to you.
It's gonna blow.
He's gonna blow.
Is this B?
The destructive one, I don't know, A or B.
It's A. A is the one I keep hitting.
Oh,
No, it's B.
yeah, as I say, A's the one that we attacked and then blew the first time.
Oh.
I'm gonna I've always been attacking the one that Darlin's been attacking.
Yep.
So, do you want to resist or no?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Constitution 22.
Hold
Good luck. Hope you fail.
Ooh, that's an 18.
Nope, you fail.
Plus.
Oh, damn it. Plus -3.
I think he has a high con.
Constitution is +6 plus an extra 2, so
Yeah, you make it.
30s or.
You feel
26.
your spell fizzles inside of Fizzle's brain.
28. That's
Okay, I warned him.
Yep.
So, don't feel guilty.
Okay.
We're gonna step out of line of sight, being familiar.
Karen, any
Can't.
other thing going on there? Fizzle, anything else?
Nope.
Darling, anything else?
You're not gonna lose.
No, but as a react, oh, never mind. These are creatures that are dying, right? And they're just dying in this way. Like
mean?
when they blow up, they're dying. They're creatures, right? Okay.
Well, kind of. Is that your question? Anything else?
Can I back up a bit?
Yeah. How far would you like to back up? I assume you never got into.
I was never super close. I was
You're
the
gonna back up around
spell
the
I
corner?
needed to be. Yeah, I was just right within.
I need a
eyesight.
number amount. How far are you trying to get? Half your movement, all your movement, 5 feet of your movement.
Let's do half my move.
15 feet. Okay. Sweet. It is the monster's turn. Who wants to roll a d6 for the party? Okay.
Let's see it.
5.
Woo!
That's
Really good.
not.
Damn it.
25 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's multiplied by 5 feet.
Yep, 25 feet is going to be the range of this thing. So, B is going to blow. I'd say the only person. Alright.
don't think any of us are safe.
Let's see. Well, I can check that real quick.
How wide you say the maze
Well, I was
was?
gonna say I don't think Fizzle's in the right, or is that
That
after
is,
the minute?
where he is.
I would have moved out of line of sight.
I'm gonna say this for those that are behind the wall. So Fizzle and Millie. Okay,
What if I'm up around the wall?
you're up around, but you're above. Does that make sense when you look at it? So like you're up and above, but that is still technically, even if you went
Fair enough.
all the way there, you're gonna get hit. Darlings can get hit. Brits and Darling. Millie and Fizzle. Depending on your check, you'll either take half or quarter damage.
What kind of?
It's,
Well,
well, depending.
we'll see. Yeah.
It's gonna be fire damage.
I've been moving fire
An
damage.
explosion, you see this thing go blink, 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 beep, 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 kaboom. So for those that are within the range, so not Fizzle and not Millie, you are going to take.
Do we have to do a check?
Nope. Well, yes. Give me 1 second, so I have this going here first. Okay. You guys can all. I'm going to say with his warning, you can choose to make a dexterity check or a constitution check, depending on how you're going to move from this thing.
And Millie and I, we take
Immediately half.
immediately half.
Yeah. So your check can make it quarter,
Uh huh.
Can I
and
use
then
a
any
spell?
resistances after that.
Can I flavor it for us a little bit with my Sword of Hate giving me immunity to fire damage? Instead of like taking our brunt of the fire damage, have it like absorb half the fire damage that comes away like into the sword.
What is that going to look like?
Exactly like how I described it. Like like I'm
Are
standing
you
there.
grabbing her and?
I think I'm next to her, so
Yes.
like knowing that there's things to detonate about to blow, I have the Sword of Hate and giving me immunity to fire damage. It's like I'm gonna try to not make a shield, but like take or mitigate some of that incoming fire
Are you
damage.
mentally yelling anything to the sword? Because you used to know that he used to talk to you. Is there any sort of?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, grant me your power.
Okay. And you're.
Like mentally shouting into it, like, use.
Yeah.
Let the hate flow through me.
Roll d20.
Oh, it's
Roll it
cocked.
again.
Yeah. You need to redo this, Phil. That's a 14.
Okay. Any flash of genius you want to add to it? Anything like that?
Do I know what I'm rolling, or I'll add a flash of genius because this is suspect. So it's dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Dirty
Please roll a d6.
6.
You win that. The sword decides to not respond to you in a psychic way, but you hear it calling, like a shimmering into it, that it kind of does. You know how when metal gets hot and it does that kind of rainbow thing? It flickers that and then returns to its normal color as it prepares itself. So Millie and Fizzle will not take any damage.
What? Let's go.
Dude.
Hells yeah.
So we're doing a check or a saving throw?
A saving throw.
I got 21.
So depending on how we try to avoid it or take the
You can
damage.
either do a dex saving throw or a con saving throw. Meaning if you think your player would role play just brunting it, knowing that it's coming, you're rolling con. If you think your character's diving for it, you're rolling dex. That's what I'm going to say.
Oh, like diving at it?
Yep.
Okay.
Diving away from it.
Diving away. Yeah, I was actually like,
Seeing how I'm
I
5
want
feet
her to scale the wall.
by them.
You're not dodging. I feel like you.
I
trying
feel
to,
like I'm
double
gonna-
kick off the walls. And
Yeah.
So first over here.
Ben would try and brunt it or use the great sword as like a partial shield of his like bare skin because
Okay.
it's dwarven plate. So I rolled a con save.
Con save 21.
21.
Okay.
Dex.
Dex.
You're doing
and
Dex. You're 5 feet away from that.
I got 13 on
You're
my
gonna
dex.
backflip away.
Plus 13 on my
It's
dex.
like a grenade.
So
When
what are
it
you trying to do?
explodes,
Are you trying to
if
jump
you're
out of the way?
Low to the ground in the farther away you are.
Yeah,
plus,
I'm
like,
gonna
you
go
hit 'cause it kind of
That, yeah, it's a
Okay.
cone.
Yeah,
cone.
Because they're
I want to go up,
It's not how far
Up,
it's supposed
okay.
and I got 30.
It's not a grenade.
30?
This is like a colossal
18.
thing. He's
For what?
5 feet in front of
They're
him.
the same. I do
He's
con
gonna backflip
probably.
his way
Con,
out of
you're
the-
just gonna
I
accept
probably
it?
like
Oh
knock
yeah.
her down.
She would.
Yeah.
She would definitely just be like,
Yeah.
So did
maybe
you
some
roll?
flowers poke out on my
Yeah.
back.
Unless you're standing.
Here's what I say. If
Yeah.
you think you rolled true to your character and not just which one had higher number,
It also
oh no, she would totally.
like you can protect your items.
okay?
Actually, yeah, if you don't,
Add
don't
3.
have your head
Okay.
like
Okay.
in the front.
Add 3.
Yeah, you're
To your check. If
Okay.
you got less
You're, like, in
than
the fetal
20,
position
you'll
facing
take
away
full
from that.
damage. If you
Oh, yeah.
are under 20, you'll take half damage. And this is fire.
Wait,
Okay?
if you're under
Yeah, yeah.
If you're under 20,
Then your feet will take the
you'll take
Right,
full
if you, like,
damage.
curl your feet.
what? Okay.
If you are above 20 or at 20, you'll take half damage. That is 101 points of fire damage.
Dang, remember when you resisted that save?
round it up around
Would I-
50 or
31.
51.
I'll round it down.
So 50 for half.
Yes.
The save? Oh yeah.
So that with your 3, it's 31.
31. Okay.
I would just dive towards the
So
other
you'll
one.
take half damage then?
Yeah.
So 50 points of fire damage. You guys all know now at this point that at least this construct isn't going to die quietly if you don't finish it.
So you either have to overkill it or get it to explode and run.
As it.
The second one, the closest people are both Ritz and Kirad, correct?
I'm right next to it, yeah.
Okay.
Did
It
it
is
take-
gonna slam using its left fist towards Ritz, trying to hit him into the wall for 29 to hit.
Mhm.
Okay. 21 bludgeoning damage. Kirad, with its right hand, is slamming with a sword towards you to get that extra reach for 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
It's 29 points of damage.
I'm down.
Please keep
I
your
just
rolls
rolled
secret or with just me.
Huh? Oh.
With that is the next party's
Different number.
side of the
Okay,
party's
use
turn.
that
How much damage did you say?
I think you said 28 bludgeoning,
one. This is a little cute.
You said 20.
or is it 24?
I thought you said 20.
What was the first bludgeoning damage with
One
the
second,
fist
I
attack?
can check.
Okay.
No, it's just a better.
Maybe it was like a
physical.
28 or something. I forget.
It was 20. No, it was 21.
21 damage. Cool.
Sorry, second group. Yeah, did I say second?
Second group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is going to be Ritz, you get your full turn. Sir Ben, you get your full turn, and Millicent, you get your full turn. As you come back around the corner, Millicent, after you feel Fizzle kind of rush over to you and flying. He's above you, flying at this point. Grabs your shoulder. You see him raise his sword. You see the flash.
Hells
You
yeah.
feel heat, but it dissipates as soon as it kind of blasts around the corner and a whoosh. You know how like an empty chamber that a flame kind of goes poof like that. It did that, but it also went around you in that moment. Kira, did you make any sound when you went down?
Thump.
Thump.
Okay, you didn't hear that. She didn't cry out. Or anything. So when you round the corner, you will see Kira down.
If I see her down, then I would probably.
You would see her go down. You see, from your angle, you would see the sword arcing across and basically slamming into her.
So if
it
I
hits her side and she hits the wall and crumbles.
I mean,
So
I
if I-
imagine I had cowered from the first one exploding. I was probably standing up
Yeah.
as the sword
If I
was
had
hitting me.
seen that, then I would have used my reaction Channel Divinity Rebuke the Violent. So it needed to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
On a failure, it takes radiant damage equal to the damage just dealt, or half damage on success.
Wisdom, you said?
Wisdom saving throw. 19. DC 19.
You got a 13.
So it would have taken equal damage to what it dealt on that second attack.
Okay.
In radiant.
You want me out real quick?
Nice. And seeing that, I'd probably run up and go for an attack.
Yep. It's just the one remaining.
Yeah.
It looks healthy at this point.
I'm gonna call out to Millie while I'm running to.
She's
help her.
down. You know she's around the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, Millie, you gotta help her. Run up and make my 2 attacks.
Okay.
Yep.
You've entered the electrify again. So please
Is it
make
still up?
It's still up.
Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be a success. It's a 12 con.
Nope. You'll take 20 points of lightning damage.
I thought it diminishes each time. That's a 30 to hit.
So we take damage as we walk out again.
Yeah. 30 it will hit. Yes.
Yep.
Sorry.
And I know that fire doesn't do anything. at this
You
point.
know that fire does not do anything to this. You know that this is using maelstrom powers, so lightning and fire.
Yeah. So that's 13 slashing,
Okay.
and I'm gonna burn a spell slot
Okay.
to add 3d8 radiant.
Do these things have blood?
It's an additional 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I'll roll my second attack.
What's that?
Amongst the battle, do these things have blood?
No.
20.
They're constructs, so not quite creatures.
24 to hit.
24 will hit.
11 points of slashing. I'll use another first level spell slot.
Okay.
And add 2d8 radiant, which is 9 points of radiant damage.
Perfect. As you do so, you see the first blink happen.
Okay, and that's reference that it's going to blow, or more damage will.
More damage has happened to it, so it started its self-destruct sequence.
Am I able to convey that information?
Have you used bonus actions?
I have not used bonus actions. I did yell at her when I was running up to the attack.
Since you've already yelled once, it's going to consume your bonus action.
That's totally fine.
Okay. What do you say?
So
I've started it. It's gonna blow. We're like, gotta finish it off.
Okay, so I'm gonna run out to.
And I don't think I can run anywhere meaningful. So.
You're right up on it, yep.
Well, yeah, I already used most of my movement to get here, so I don't think.
I think you have 5 left.
I will step between me and it.
You
and
circle around it at that point.
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
face it.
basically body block
Okay.
where she's unconscious.
Alright. Yep. Got it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run over towards.
You're going to hit the electric field again. Okay.
Because I have to at least get line of sight.
Constitution saving check.
Oh, right, sorry. Is that the same as a saving throw?
Yes.
She'll learn my lesson from the first cannon.
10.
Jeez.
You're going to take 20 points of lightning damage.
So I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. What's the spell time on that? Is it instantaneous?
This one is.
Okay.
At level 5.
Okay. What's the range?
60 feet.
So everybody can receive this.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
it line of sight?
It's line of sight, or I can cast it in a 30-foot sphere. So I think either way I would get everyone.
If you do it in the sphere, you can get everyone.
Okay, so I'll do 30-foot sphere. So it's up to 6 people, so everyone could get 26 points of healing.
Okay. Anything else?
If I also go over, this I guess is kind of like a DM question. If I also go over with my armor on to protect her,
Mhm.
if he blows, would it offer any more protection in your eyes?
We can get there when we get to it. I would say I will allow you to roll for if the explosion happens.
Okay, then I would go over.
Okay.
So that'll be my. If you'll let me bonus action go and do that.
It's no bonus action, it's just your movement speed, so you still have your bonus action.
Oh, okay. Because I only have one action.
Correct. But you still have your walking speed.
Okay.
It's
Got it.
just your walking speed that will position you. You're just saying, I'm moving here. We don't have a battle map that shows how close you guys actually are. So we're using theater of mind, which means you're just using part of your movement speed to say, I'm positioning myself between Kirad and this Colossal, kind of like Ben is. So you're here, and then the Colossal's here, essentially.
So how come some people have to use a bonus action? for
Sometimes
that?
because they've already either done something that I would have considered a free action, so I'm making it cost something to do a second, what I'd consider normally a free action. But yeah, so
Okay. All right.
it's DM discretion. It's basically because I'm because the DM says so.
Okay. Got it.
That's what I'm doing.
So I would also move to help use my armor to protect Kirad
Okay.
if it blows.
So you two are in front. You're aware that this thing is focusing on you, Ritz, and Ben at this point.
Yep.
Okay, Ritz, have you done anything?
So, I cast Crimson Rite on my blade.
Okay.
I'm unfamiliar with this spell, but it's called Blink.
Okay.
Dudes, that's an action, correct?
Spells, yes.
Because there's no spell slot, but it's just one use per long. Anyway,
She brought you up, right?
It's an ability
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
so
forgot about a
it's still
reaction
considered
that I
a spell,
have.
an action,
Oh.
one action, not a
Yeah.
bonus action.
Oh,
or anything.
Absorb element.
Right.
Absorb element, yeah.
Right.
I've
Putting
got
fire
one.
damage.
Yeah.
You do.
What I'm just trying to understand because it doesn't
I thought you
explain
were
it.
You even
It's
told me to
it's an
remind
ability,
you.
so yes, it
Don't you
consume
have-
your action.
Don't you have
to
someone
Okay.
listening that when you go down, you can
So
do
I'm
one?
going
Oh,
to
that's a
strike
racial-
him
yeah,
once.
Once per
then-
long rest.
It's a racial passive.
The first shot was
Yeah.
35.
Relentless
That's gonna hit?
endurance.
So-
Are you using a sword or a bow?
It's once
My
for
sword.
short
Okay,
rest.
good.
Because I'm right next
Oh,
to
Or
it.
Yes,
long
you
rest.
are. That's why I
Sorry.
was
Well,
checking.
if you go down again, you can use it then.
I actually don't have the bow equipped anymore. Yeah.
You can't really see unless you're holding the sword, and it's hard to shoot. But
Yeah. So let me see real quick. The first set of damage would have been a total of 26.
Okay.
5 of that being radiant.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use blink.
Okay. Will you read what it does so we can understand what you're trying to do?
Roll a d20 at the end of each of your turns for a duration of the spell.
Okay.
If you roll 11 or higher, you vanish from a current plane of existence and appear in ether plane. At the start of your next turn, when the spell ends, if you are on the ether plane, you will return to an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of the space you vanish from.
Okay.
If no occupied space is available in the range, you appear in the nearest occupied space, chosen at random if more than one space is equally near. You can dismiss this spell as an action. While on the ether plane, you can see and hear the plane you originated from, which is cast in shade as gray. You can't see anything there more than 60 feet. You can only affect and be affected by other creatures on the ethereal plane. Creatures that aren't on that aren't there can't perceive you or interact with you unless they have the ability to do so.
Right. Okay.
But so I did roll. I don't know if I had to roll for it or what, but I rolled a 14.
And you pass. It said higher than an 11, I believe.
Yeah.
So you enter this aether walk type of thing. As you do, you notice that there's a pair of looming eyes that are watching you. It's up high. And it's the shape of a cat.
Do the eyes look familiar?
Oh yeah.
Fucker.
He's up on kind of a nook in one of the walls. You don't know how he quite got there, but you can see that he's very obviously just paw over paw sitting.
Just watching.
Just watching. You don't have to roll. You've moved out of the plane, so you don't have to roll for the lightning damage.
I just want to move away from that blast.
Are you moving back or forward?
Forward?
Okay. So you would move yourself.
Probably where.
Ben was.
Yeah. Somewhere over there so I can get away.
In this area. Okay.
He's over there past those walls?
Yeah, he was.
Oh no, I just want to go up and around the corner, probably 2 walls away from him.
Okay. Anything else? Okay, Group A. You hear a single beep. Beep. You're gonna have to roll a Constitution saving check right off the bat.
I'm looking for the smoke alarm that needs its batteries replaced.
It could have been a sneaker.
I'm not gonna say what
Does 21 hit?
Sorry, I was trying to juke him.
Yeah, on the course.
Does 21 hit?
21 will hit.
12.
12?
Whose
Okay.
house did we enter? Jamal, I brought you a 9-volt battery.
22 points of lightning damage. This one's pretty full. I'm good for now.
Oh my goodness, 33. Okay, 40 points of damage.
Give me a plate.
To this thing?
Yes.
Are you still sneaked?
Not sneaked, but I have the Blood Hunter's arrow.
Okay.
Of which type?
Lightning.
Can I, as a reaction, cast Absorb Elements?
Okay. What does the spell do? Or act? Or
So
ability?
it takes 1 reaction.
I know, it's like
The
stupid
spell
crap.
captures some of the incoming energy, lessening the effect on it, and stores it for my next melee attack. I have resistance to the triggering
monster.
damage until the start of my next turn. Also, the first time I hit with a melee attack on the
Doritos.
next turn, the target takes extra 1d6 for the
Tostitos.
triggering attack.
Okay. I will say this. If you want to do that, you need to describe to me what you're doing. What does it look like?
Absorb elements? Oh, it's pretty cool.
Are you touching the grounds? What's going on?
Yeah, well, I'm already laying on the ground,
Does your hand reach out?
so I'd probably just put both hands
Both
down.
hands down.
And, like, push up a little bit.
You guys see as basically some of the lightning starts charging into Kirad's hands. Here, I will block it for you guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Are we not trustworthy?
And by we mean one particular
So-
person.
It's not just me.
I've done it like 5 times today.
For flavor's sake, please roll a d6, Kieran.
Okay.
Only for flavor's sake.
And I'm casting it at 4th level, by the way, just so you know. 3.
Okay. So you said it halves the.
You
It
get
just
resistance.
says...
So
Yeah.
you'd only have taken 11.
Okay.
It's a good spell.
Yeah.
Especially for a reaction.
Yeah.
Are you done with your bonus actions, anything like that?
Well,
Darling,
is it
Fizzle?
looking hurt?
It is beeping faster now. Beep,
Okay.
beep, 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 beep,
I
beep,
will
beep,
make
beep,
another-
beep, beep.
And then it's my
Hit.
turn too, right?
Yeah,
still?
yeah,
Oh.
still your turn.
Can I
That was
do
a
a
reaction, so
con saving throw?
it means you can't react in any other way.
Yeah.
So
Can I do a con
9
saving throw?
points of piercing damage.
9 points of piercing damage. What was that?
Con saving throw.
Con saving throw. Is this magic?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
22.
Nothing happens.
Beep 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 beep.
One of my cannons hit for 18 to hit.
That won't hit. It
That won't hit.
glances off of its armor.
The other one
Poof.
is a 30 to hit.
That will hit. Curd plump.
For 11 force damage.
11 force damage. Okay.
And I'm going to, with the fire absorbed within the weapon of hatred, and my eyes just glow of flame, I'm going to run up and stab it.
So you can try and stab it. All
I'm
right.
going to fly up and stab it, so
Yeah.
I don't have to worry
You're,
about the
are you
ground.
flying like Superman style with the sword?
Yeah, just pretty much like
Okay.
no
Full
hesitation, just like full speed.
All right. If that's the case, add 2 to your damage if you hit.
I'm not gonna hit. Guaranteed. Oh no, that's a nat 1.
Fumble chart.
He was trying to barrel
Who wants
roll like
to-
a drill and just like went right.
I've never done this. I never meleeed anything
Yeah.
before, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Anybody want a fumble chart, or are we good?
I want a fumble chart.
That's 1.
Yeah.
2. No fumble chart.
That's all mine.
Okay.
Aw.
All right.
Restart.
I was like,
Is-
yeah.
I cast
Is it just like-
healing word as my bonus action.
Healing word. Okay.
Is it just like too much hate that I just like overshoot it? Or
Basically, what happens is, because there's no fumble chart, you don't lose grip of your weapon, but you hit, and you're like, oh, the shoulder's going to be good for it. You're trying to go for this, but you hit more up here, which is more of the pauldron area. You could go plink, boop, and shoot
just-
off.
Yeah, like a mosquito. Bing. Cool. That's my turn.
Healing word, that was your intersection
On myself.
on yourself.
I just healed me.
Uh,
That's it.
After my turn, my familiar can blink some or can vortex warp someone out of there. I saw Curide was hurt and just got revived,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna prioritize her.
Okay. You can try and move her.
I'm gonna try to vortex warp her
You choose the fail.
away.
Yeah.
How far away?
It's 90 feet, but I think it also has to be line of sight. So if my familiar's like at an angle, like wait, here's a wall.
I'd say she can get a good
Yeah.
25 feet away.
Cool.
Do you choose to fail?
Yeah.
You feel you know this magic energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Choose to fail. You're zipped back. Who wants to roll for the party?
Not Luke.
I'll do it.
Okay.
2.
2. Okay,
Oh.
so people within 10 feet. So the melee, that's going to be Millicent. That's going to be Sir Ben. You're in the Aether. You're
I was
Yeah, thanks
I
for
ran
that
up and
damage,
tried to stab it.
Fizzle.
I did deal
So-
damage. Ben?
How much?
30. Nearly
Use your
30.
action to blink.
No, I used it after my, because I only had 2 actions, so I used it on my second action.
I thought you blinked
Could
out.
have dealt more damage and potentially saved all of us.
Could have, but with only 29 damage being dealt, and it only was going beep.
Fizzle, Ben, and Millicent. Please roll your con
Let's-
check.
First.
Would I be within 10?
On my second roll, then I
No.
nat
That's not
one
your
it.
I have
Just making sure.
immunity to fire damage. Do you want me to roll?
You guys get +6 to this roll, by the way, because you're all within 10 feet of me.
Even
What were you gonna
even
do
to
if I
us.
went down?
I've got immunity to
No.
fire. Oh, okay.
What are you gonna do if we die? Can't do anything.
Keep going forward.
We're gonna have to think about any
21.
solution to this map because we can't keep.
You'll
going.
take half damage.
I know. I'm running low on spell slots.
You'll take full damage.
Fizzle.
Fizzle.
No one knows what I see in the evening.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can roll if you
Okay.
want.
Rolled a 6.
107 points of fire damage to you, Millie.
Dang.
53 points of fire damage to you, Ben.
I'm down.
And this thing collapses as it explodes out.
As it dies, I want to open up my hand and
No.
take its soul.
Does it have a soul as a
I had
construct?
178 hit
No.
points. That's
So
why I wasn't
it's
part of
not a
it.
creature,
It's not a
which is
creature.
what I asked earlier, and you said yeah, he is. Okay, that's fine.
So since Ben's down, we're no longer in attack mode, right?
Yeah,
Is this
you
just
guys
a
are out of combat now at this point.
Thank you, whatever the words are. I'm gonna walk over to Ben.
I know this maze makes DJ so enthralled.
I'm so in love. And I'm gonna touch him and cast Spare the Dying.
So that just equalizes him.
I'm still at 0.
Yeah. Because I'm so low on spell spots at this point.
Same.
What can I do?
How far can I move?
I think I have a potion.
What do we have for Ben?
Yeah. I have a potion of superior healing. Which is... If we force it, isn't it like full?
I mean, there's still bonus action if you're forcing it on somebody else. It's only full if you drink it yourself. Isn't
Gotcha. Which one's superior? This one's superior.
Because to force it on somebody else, it still uses an action.
Yeah. 4, 8, 12. Oh, that's 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 points of healing.
26. As you guys are working on healing, I trust you. I'm just
Oh, Jesus.
We're getting beat up.
Do we want to take a short rest?
Yeah. Can't hurt.
Yeah, we can. I don't know how much hope it's going to be to continue to go forward in this maze.
So, the only weird things I have, I wrote down in my history, like I have an amulet, a dream catcher from Baba Yaga. Could use it once and call upon her strength. Might need it in another realm. What was the other thing that I got when we met the god?
You get the coin.
The coin.
Alright, what are you guys up to now? You've,
Regretting our
Vanquished?
life choices. No,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
You can definitely short rest.
Leaving this maze is
You guys only have so many die for that.
I can't short rest.
Yep. I knew that was going to happen, so if you want to short rest and you have die left, you can.
I want to know what this fucking cat's doing.
Yeah, you're still in the Aether. You guys don't see Ritz right now.
I think Blinky comes back and forth every round, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
on his
within
turn.
a
6
minute.
seconds. Oh, a minute. You have a full 60 seconds.
No, well, the spell lasts a minute, but every round you come back and forth.
Okay. So you see it.
He's just flashing in and out. Cat!
Yeah.
Gone.
So when you pop back in
Guys,
for
there's a
6
cat.
seconds.
There's a what? There's a cat.
No, Ritz is banned. Oh,
No, no.
Ritz is telling us there's banned.
When you come back into the Aether, I'm assuming you haven't dropped it,
Yeah, I mean,
and you pop back in and you're just standing there. It's walked up to you at this point, dropped from its perch.
Oh, coin. One time used to communicate with Twilight Arrow attacks.
so nice for you to join us again.
I was sent to watch progress.
Oh, good. My
It's not
father
going
Kiwi
very
tabs.
well.
You didn't think I really disappeared. You
No,
blink
I
back
had a
into the
feeling-
material realm.
I had a feeling that
Whoosh. You guys hear him say that mid-sentence.
Oh,
We got one talking about slugs, one talking to himself.
And you're back into the Aether. Whoosh.
does it just
Still
keep
saying.
going?
Yep.
Mm.
We'll have about a minute of this.
This is gonna get old. Well, are you gonna join us, or are you gonna?
Observe. Step in if need be. Or so,
If
someone.
need be. Why don't you show us the way out of here?
I don't know.
I'm sure you can.
Whoosh.
Fuck. think it takes an action to stop too. So what is dear old dad doing?
Waiting for you to slay the body.
I haven't even seen the body yet.
We know.
If you know, where is it?
In Amswald.
Perfect. I want to end this right now.
Sorry, that was a clerical error. Helst.
Yeah. Just end the. I just used the action to end this.
Okay. You feel a like weird like brush against your leg that kind of makes you shiver up the spine for half a second. You guys heard him say words as he kept blinking in and out, but you didn't really. Actually,
Don't care.
if you want to, you can roll perception.
Nope.
No, he's just doing his thing. Fizzle wouldn't mind. He's just short resting.
You probably can't even see me anyway.
What?
Yeah, because I went way away from where you guys were at prior.
I can still hear you if you're talking normal speech. Okay. Short rest. You guys eat some food, grab some potions. What else are you doing? Pushing on.
We're out, dude.
Yeah, I don't know if we can stop where we're at.
Well, but I don't know if we could keep doing this over and over and over again.
Look, slug.
It's pineapple today. Sorry.
Pineapples?
I don't even know what that is.
Ben is speaking gibberish again.
It's my safety word. Pineapples.
I don't feel very safe.
I'm gonna point to the way that has been opened up by them moving. So this right here. Like I'm gonna point down that way.
Well,
Okay, but
seem
once
pretty
again,
confident.
we keep going that way, and what does it bring us? Because if it's more enemies, what more do we have?
Look, it might be more enemies, but pineapples.
You sound pretty confident about it.
Pineapples.
Does anyone
makes
have
no
anything that
sense.
saves us from this thunder and lightning and fire
No.
that can help protect us like
I
we did
shoot
with that
arrows.
poison?
That is all I do.
I can help myself.
Sorry, really quick. Did anyone use hit dice to regain hit points during this short rest?
The short rest, not this one.
If you did, you can use an extra 1d8. Roll
I'm
an
pretty much
extra
spent for the
1d8.
day, so
Yeah.
there's not much else.
I mean, I have
Mm.
the only thing in my.
I got one.
My repertoire is quite limited at the moment.
The only thing I can do is. I mean, we can go forward one more time. I do have a sort of light. I can. If we all go down, as long as I don't go down, I can heal half of. Or heal all of you for half your hit points.
Yeah, the only big thing I have left in my thing is
You do remember that as you entered the maze, the way was shut.
Yeah, we can't leave. The exit is sealed.
So if we don't have any other option, but we can continue forward. Sounds like Ben might.
I haven't been
Have
using my
something for us.
spirit totem. I can bring that out to help us out a bit.
Yeah, I'm more worried about you not making it to the end than I am anybody else. It'd be really crappy if we get all the way through this and you don't get to meet your people.
Okay,
at
would
the
you-
other end.
Would you guys rather? I have 3 options for this. So tell me what you would rather every time we fight.
I'd rather you stay in the very back and not
Yeah,
do anything
I
else.
know, but I can bring my spirit totem out every time and send it up because everyone will get its benefits. You can either have what level are we?
15.
So 20 temporary hit points and advantage on strength checks and saving throws, or advantage on attack rolls and wisdom checks, perception checks, or advantage on all ability checks to detect creatures and never mind, not that one. That one doesn't. It's not going to help us at all.
Well, I think having a little bit of buffer with the temporary hit points would be
Hit points
helpful.
and strength checks.
Yes.
Okay, I'll do the bear spirit when we find someone.
We're getting hit pretty hard here. If there's any other matters we need to take care of, if not, keep on keeping on.
Are you guys fine with us heading in this direction? I mean,
It's the only,
So
I
the
guess
only-
it's
the
the
way
only
that-
option we have.
The only big
there's
things I
multiple
have
options,
left.
but this is the way the golem was blocking.
The only big thing I have left that I can do healing wise, just so you guys know, I can channel divinity, and I have 75 hit points I can give to one person or split amongst you guys. I've got low spell slots left, but all my big ones are basically almost gone.
How
I have one big heavy hitter. We'll save that for.
Mm-hmm. Same.
I have one decent recovery spell that I could cast, but it's also
I have a couple
I
potions
could
still.
cast Revivify if
I
needed
have-
with that spell slot.
I have about 4
Instead.
potions.
I
Well,
have 2.
And the only other weird thing I have in
I'm
my
gonna use
the only other weird thing I have is the Baba Yaga
my
token.
to gain back.
And actually, I didn't realize
There's
these
one
are
thing I can
reset
do.
on short
About to
rest. I can do
regain
my
my,
wild companions, and we can still do
my
short rest,
channel.
and I can have my
Okay.
wild companions back.
Will you please roll a d20 for me for the party?
One.
That's it.
okay, let's move forward. But
Do one.
she stays in the back.
I can't be in front.
I can be in the front.
I can be in the front.
I'm at 64 right now.
I mean, I shouldn't. I'll be fine.
I'm looking pretty healthy.
I'll say I'll be fine as
Mr.
I actually
Image.
Yeah.
take.
It's not bad.
Mr. He Miser.
Well, and here's where I don't know. Like,
Flame
I
on.
will offer the party.
should I?
one.
If I have 6 hit dice left, should I use them?
I'm offering the party one chance at a perception roll. You get a natural 20 or a 30 or above. I will offer some insight.
Everyone gets a perception check.
Yeah, everyone gets. a
Oh,
perception.
I have a plus 17, guys.
Oh, hells yeah.
I got 31.
31. You'll get it.
Oh my, natural 1. You kidding me?
16 plus 50.
That's 2 natural ones in a
Oh,
row.
was it 16?
I'm sorry.
Hey, at least they weren't on like skill checks or attacks.
Yeah, it's a free
Well,
one.
this wasn't skill check, but like
You're talking about
Uh,
passive
the 25.
perception.
saving throw or something.
No.
Roll it.
What's
roll
he
a
talking
perception check.
You're
just
just
The
rolling
regular
a
perception.
Skill.
Oh,
These dice might have to go away. That's another natural one.
I also have
And a
a
5.
30.
Eat that dice.
Okay, yep, this dice is done.
10.
10. How much?
15.
Okay. Her natural one cancels out yours.
Oh.
But there was another above 30, so, darling, you get the sense.
There's a natural 20.
Just have from crawling the walls earlier, you felt more of a vibration on the wall earlier. And as crazy as Ben sounds between slugs and pineapples and crows, usually he's been pointing at something. You get the sense that something is blocking him from saying something. But that's all you really know. You don't know what it means. However, you get the keen inspection that if you make a wrong turn in the near future, you're going to wind up having to face 2 battles. But if you choose the correct path, there's only one between you and safety. There's an aura somewhere in here
Yeah,
that will provide shelter.
that's what I thought. I don't know which way's the right way and the wrong way. I want to stealth forward. You guys just stay a second.
Who's in front?
Me.
Look for the pineapples.
Thank you.
Okay, who's second after Darling? You know, Fizzle.
I thought she was going alone.
Well, I'm asking him to stay, whether he does or not.
I'll
You
stay.
have to move as a party.
Okay.
So who's third?
I'll go.
Yeah, she can go.
Okay. Alright, you see the map before you. You kind of have two options with the direction that you're going, left or right on this one, or left or righter from my perspective.
Straight or turn and turn.
Yep. It'll depend on what quadrant you open.
Which way
Wait,
are
are we
these
talking
pineapples?
about down?
You can go straight down or you can turn and go
You
down.
can see right here.
Straight.
You either go straight, or you.
I
Go
could
this
use
way.
some pineapples.
Oh.
That's
Look,
your two options. You
I
know
know
it.
I'm voting for straight because the pineapples I'm talking about are vertical, not upside down.
Okay, I guess we're going down.
Straight?
But I have no idea.
Yeah, Colin, we're going wherever the pineapples are.
I need one more person to be sold on this theory.
I think we should
We're
go
going. I'm
straight.
going wherever Krista wants to go.
That's another straight.
Genuinely don't know.
Okay, I will remove a quadrant.
Cool.
Oh
Oh, we hit a wall. Is that an ally?
Well, no, there's one where there's a bad guy.
There it is.
So there it is. But it should lead to the aura spot.
All of you see in the fog, now that fog of war is removed, you see in the fog up in the clouds kind of a glowing yellow spot somewhere in the distance. How you get there is up to you.
See, because we might not have to fight that one if we continue on. So we might be able... That might be one that... If we went this way, we might have hit two of them.
So I think this,
Oh.
just looking at it, I think this is a dead end. I think this will switch back and go around and up. But that's just. Oh, I guess my guy disappears.
Yeah,
in
we
fucking
can't
water.
see underneath that.
I think coming down.
There's a
at this-
pointer
at
option, so you're talking
this
here.
split, I think the vertical one is.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I agree.
But I'm
Versus
saying
there.
we don't...
yeah.
If we went this way, we probably would have run into two. If we go... Yeah, if we go this way...
So
I
do you want
agree.
the right
Yeah.
path or the left path? This
What?
is the left
We want the path
We'll
that
take
goes
the
to
right.
the
or the right path.
Let's take the right path.
You want the right
I
path?
think
Want to
the
vote for
path's
right?
gonna be a dead end.
I
The
say
path's gonna
left.
switch around.
If it's a
say
dead end,
left?
we backtrack.
Left.
I say left.
Well,
Left.
yeah, then
Two
you take
lefts?
crap damage.
I mean,
Left.
if she's in front, I'm in
I think
second.
there's three lefts.
3 left.
The girls
Okay.
are on the
Left.
left.
I would
Left.
be going left.
4
Okay,
4
left.
left. Okay.
Alright, left it is.
We hear the fizzle of a balloon.
All right. Another quadrant will be removed.
Lefty, loosey, righty, deathy. Turns out the turn back was way like.
Okay.
Jesus.
Well, at least you made a right choice
Told you.
there.
You got it.
Does the map move up?
Yes. Sorry.
Can you move it up?
I will.
Turns back. Turns out the.
We have to go all the way back up there.
Oh shoot.
It
Probably
looks like
'cause
there's
if
only
you
one
look
path
right
we
there,
can go right
that
now,
thing
which is
ends.
Yeah.
forward into
We
this next
gotta go
quadrant.
here.
That's
This
yeah.
one, this one looks like it.
That's
ends
where you want to
right
head?
there.
Yeah.
That's our only direction right now.
Okay. Does anybody have a dagger of warning?
I have
Yeah, I
a
do.
sword.
I have detect traps.
You, it starts glowing blue. Roll perception to see if you see it.
Oh fuck.
Just him.
Just him. If you have a warning of in dagger or
Just kidding,
just
that's not in
multiple
this.
warning
I just have
items.
detect
Yeah, I
traps
was like, I
and
think
detect
it's in the
magic.
other one.
It's in the other one.
Yeah.
If
I have a bow.
22? I know. So here's my thing.
Why
So
I don't
this
have
is
a
the
dagger
thing.
of warning,
Passive
I don't know.
perceptions and
Probably could've
investigations are great,
Threw one at me.
but mechanically, I feel they only fit in certain
I mean, like,
pockets.
would my passive perception allow me to make a perception check in this scenario?
No, because
No, it's not your dagger.
That is a good alternative to it, but I still feel like
Fair enough.
no. There's limited uses. I had a player that really wanted to dive into the passive stuff, and I was like, just because you have a really high number doesn't mean I give you an answer every time. Sorry.
I feel like the best way to use it is like if you have somebody sneaking up on a party. Like as a DM, what I'll do is, because I know your passive perceptions, I'll roll their stealth check, and if anybody's passive is over,
Right,
rather
then
than
you
being
get
like, "Can you roll a
alerted.
perception check real quick?"
Totally. And that's a better mechanic for it. Okay. What's your perception?
22.
22. You know something's above you before you hit this round. Please, for the three of you, because some of you already
Yeah, but we didn't
Ritz,
tell us.
Ben, and Kirad, please roll initiative.
I thought we were.
Something's above us.
I was gonna say dagger's like you and your allies, right? Isn't it? Like morning items.
Yeah, your party cannot be surprised.
Are you attuned to it?
I would have been okay.
You would have been attuned to it?
No, I was gonna
Oh.
say.
Whoo!
Kirad?
5.
5. Ben?
Dirty 20.
Ritz?
So
You
dirty
might have
20 with
initiative on them.
No, they have +1. My dex is.
Oh, for just initiative.
23.
Okay.
Well, that's where my advantage comes from.
The first group is going to be Darling, Fizzle, and Millicent. Second group is going to be Ritz, Sir Ben, and Kirad. Because of placements, it is going to be Party B after No Creatures.
I got second with a dirty 20.
Because I'm grouping you guys, it's going to go with your lowest player.
I mean, can you see anything above us?
It's
Like-
fogged. You remember
You
the
mean in
fog's real
front
low.
of us, not above us.
What are you talking about?
No, he said it was above us.
What
Are you saying above us, or are you saying in front
What
of
are we
us?
talking about?
The
There's the
attack.
enemy.
Yeah, it's in front of you.
Okay.
In front. Okay.
So, yeah. Okay.
not above us. It's in front.
Well, he said above us.
I
There's
know.
something
He
above
did say
us,
that,
and then
but
he didn't talk about it at
It's
all.
in front of us. I think he meant to say ahead of us.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, yeah. Ahead of you, but it's above
Ahead
me.
and-
You guys are lower.
Ahead and
So-
above is two different
In a
languages.
maze, yeah, we're thinking above us, meaning literally
Above our heads.
Not flying.
That's what I was like, what?
Above.
That's why when you said, "Oh, there's something above you," or he knows there's something above you, and we're like,
Ahead, yeah.
Yeah,
There's
we're like-
totally two different directions.
This
No.
one's got wings.
Fuck that.
They fly now?
I can give it to you guys if you want them have wings. It's that simple.
Give it wings.
Okay, yeah,
I
so...
was just making sure it wasn't.
No, totally. That is completely fair, my love.
English semantics are important.
I just didn't know what context you were asking. I didn't even know where you were asking.
See what we're fighting?
No.
Yeah, you can see it.
Sure.
I was gonna say we're here. Let me,
We're right here.
Yeah, where the line's at.
Yeah.
Is it two constructs like
Yeah.
before?
It
It's
is.
always two constructs.
It's always two constructs. Cool.
So you have time to prepare. It's not going to be surprise round. So Group A, or before we really go into Group A versus B, anything that you guys are preparing, you're hidden. You
Yeah.
roll stealth. What's your stealth?
Do you think it's worth putting up my blade barrier that has the 6d10 slashing damage in front of us for these things to go through with, but it's fire. Like I'm assuming fire would just go through it. That's like my biggest heavy hitting defensive spell.
It's a natural 20 for 36.
Your sneak is good.
Thank you.
Anybody have any ideas on that one?
What? Sorry, what did you say?
To put up my blade wall. I feel like fire and electricity is just gonna go through it.
Is your blade wall like a war? It's not a blade ward. It's a wall of blades.
It's a blade
Um,
barrier.
So there.
I know what I'm gonna. I'm not gonna cast any preparatory spells, but on my turn I do have an action. I want to cast a spell. On my turn.
I have a 17 plus 12. I'm assuming that hits.
You're just going to attack?
Everything in me has always. What do you mean? Am I just
I
going?
was asking if the party's doing anything. I haven't said you entered combat yet.
Oh, can I investigate them?
Yes.
I thought that's where we rolled their initiative.
Yeah.
You said Group A. Group
You
A goes
said
first.
roll initiative.
And then I said,
17.
And you said Group A goes first.
and B, and then I said.
Hey,
If
Ben.
this
Sorry,
happened,
I
you'd
thought
be
that
like,
group-
Although it was
I
funny,
thought that
I
group
said,
was going. That's why.
Yeah, I thought you said
17.
before your turn.
Yeah,
Say
before your turn, the party can prep.
Oh, 17 for investigation.
Okay.
Is this a free investigation check we can
That's for Katie only.
do? Cool.
I don't know. Are you asking?
Yeah, I'm asking now.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Cool. So we all can investigate if we want?
If you want, yeah.
Damn. I'm going to use my last flash of genius.
I have a dirty 30.
Nice. Anybody else rolling?
I got a 2.
That gives you a lot of information.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, nothing happens.
I got a 22 investigation.
Perfect. You see this too. Yours does not. You're too low. But basically, you see a small etched blue rune on it. Comparably, the last creature that you ran across, although you weren't paying attention as much as you are now, had a purple rune on it. And previous to that, there was green runes on them.
So it's a new type.
Could be
Can
frost
I,
damage.
before we go, can I prep him to have a wild companion?
Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah.
I think it's
Any other prep actions going on? Any other things that you guys want to do as a party before? Okay.
I want to go.
Do I know anything about runes?
It's not necessarily a rune that says, "This is my name." It's more a rune of, "This is my type."
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I know anything?
No.
This is Dwarvish to me.
I would allow Deidre to roll her Dwarven history for stonework and metalwork.
My history text sucks.
Well,
Get
do better.
Get you
You
studied
could
up,
always
girl.
roll a natural 20 and then.
Visit you a library.
Ooh, I rolled a 7 and 11 with a +1, I think. Yes, it's 12.
Okay, it's a blue rune. You don't recognize it.
Really, what did your Dwarven insight glean?
It's
I
a
have
blue
a giant
rune.
eagle as my wild companion.
Giant eagle.
Yes, it is. It is blue rune.
Wow.
Sorry.
I have a horde of dice here.
Man, for being smart, she's dumb.
Is she smarter or is she wise?
Any
There's a
other
difference.
free actions, or are we
Supposed to
gonna
have
get into it?
wisdom.
Okay, Group A, you can go ahead and start combat.
I'm gonna prepare.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself
Okay.
and go to a happy place.
Happy place.
You make a barrier, just middle fingers.
I don't even
Fuck
think
you.
I've
I
been
have a
Group A.
27.
Okay.
Am I Group A?
It's Darling, Fizzle, and Millicent.
Oh, I am in Group
Yeah.
A.
I'm assuming I get sneak attack. I'm gonna aim for the rune
Okay.
with that 27.
All right.
Hope that, I don't know, somehow it works.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Finally, 41 points of damage.
Would you roll to hit?
27.
Okay, that's gonna hit. What is your type damage?
Piercing was a magical weapon.
What type of magical weapon?
Crossbow bolt.
No,
Oh,
what
plus-
is your weapon?
A
Crossbow.
crossbow hand +2.
Okay. It clinks off of its armor.
Oh,
Even though it's magical.
I got
Because it's
nothing.
magical.
Dang.
resistance.
That was immunity to piercing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for her to disengage before I.
I'm gonna
Lava grenade.
disengage and run past.
Run past them? Okay. Yeah.
Guys, let's all run past and I'll throw a bean at them.
Yes!
They might change.
Let's
us.
do that! This sounds delightful. I love this plan. Let's do it.
Let's all just run past and disengage and just keep running.
We could also do that, but I say it's way more fun if we throw a beam at them.
So we don't want me to put up blade barrier? No.
Maybe you get
I wouldn't-
everybody run past, you throw a blade barrier, and we throw a beam at them, and we just keep running.
It depends on the type of damage Blade Barrier does, because you just saw a piercing weapon.
You create a vertical wall of whirling razor-sharp blades made of magical energy.
Uh-huh.
I don't think we're all gonna be able to get past them.
Yeah, I mean, 2 of us.
Doesn't say what type
Actually,
of damage.
3 of us. I don't remember, but 2 of us can't do our main thing of damage.
Yeah, but I just mean that
Oh,
I
run.
don't think I can get past them.
Yeah,
I can blink you past them, or teleport you past them.
it's true.
It's slashing damage.
You guys do you. I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna go further. I want to move like halfway down that hallway, cause I got nothing. If I
You're
can't-
running?
I'm not running. I'm just moving out of the way.
Okay.
So that
Do
if
the
a party
other party
member
members
goes
get
down-
the sense that you're moving away from, or are you staying in combat?
I'm staying in combat.
Okay, that's your intention.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to move a little further down.
And you
so that if somebody
disengaged as a
needs
cunning
to-
action?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that way, I was like, I got nothing.
Okay.
I can't
They
pierce.
do not notice you.
Huh.
Millie and was it Fizzle?
Yeah. They didn't notice you, but you were stealth. But they might have.
Yeah.
They might have noticed us because we're not stealth. We're up in their face.
They're
now.
aware people are coming.
Yeah.
I had a natural 20.
She just slept through their legs.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw a bomb, grenade. That's my shatter spell.
Okay.
It's a Constitution 22 saving throw, and if they're made of inorganic material, they have a disadvantage on
You
saving.
said
throw.
20?
Constitution 22.
22, they fail.
They each take 33 thunder damage. Yeah, 33.
You notice
thunder
that it deals full damage to them.
Cool. Cool. Any non-magical object that is not being worn or worn or carried it also takes damage in that area, but
Okay.
no, there is.
All blows down. Oh look, I do pass it.
If only one of them tells the truth, ask which one. Ask them if they got hurt.
Who? Yeah.
Did you get hurt? No. That was the liar.
Oh yeah, and with my bonus action, I'm going to make 2 attacks with my cannons.
Okay.
It's gonna be an 18 to hit and
That was
a
me,
34 to hit.
Okay. 34 is going to hit. 18 is not.
Okay.
So you're going for A or B.
A.
Okay.
And this is gonna be 10 force damage,
Force damage. All right.
and it's pushed back 5 feet.
And it is pushed back 5 feet.
Yeah.
You notice that happens.
And I'm just gonna not walk up to it, but I'm gonna stand in its path from continuing down the corridor.
Okay.
So I guess I'll move myself forward real quick.
Okay.
Just gonna go not within 5 feet, but like maybe.
Yeah.
Is that 5 foot range? Right around the corner.
You've seen their sword hit up to 10 feet.
In that case, I'll go up to 5 feet in front of them.
Okay. Millie.
Shit. I forgot. It's gonna be very important.
What Millie wanted to do on her turn?
Because I have invulnerability to fire damage, I have vulnerability to ice damage.
They're not ice, and they're not, because we...
Cold damage.
Cold damage, yeah. But
We don't know.
they have a
what
blue
So-
sigil.
We don't know what they are.
What yeah, they were poisoned last time, yeah.
Yeah. Before it was purple. Now
One of
it's-
them already has damage, right?
Green was poison,
Both
purple
do.
was light.
Both have it.
Blue is...
Okay.
A has more damage.
I'm gonna-
because
Correct.
of the
I'm gonna cast
Plus.
My cantrip Toll the Dead.
Okay. What does it do?
They have to do a wisdom saving 21.
Well, the constructs.
They.
That's what.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, one of them. I'll pick A.
They fail.
I'm not the person to be in front. I thought I could be helpful by being. Yeah, I
So,
know. Yeah,
A takes 19.
I'm healthy, but I think double damage.
What type of damage is it? Because you're gonna ask.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Necrotic.
Necrotic
And I also
damage.
have
Okay.
absorb elements.
You notice that the spell takes full effect.
Okay, and then as a bonus action,
These ones are actually friendly. That's what the blue means.
We've just attacked them.
I'm gonna cast.
That would be funny.
Blue means they don't attack unless already attacked.
It's turn red.
Yeah. Oh no.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself.
And that is more
Sorry.
for the stream and knowledge.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on myself, and so basically it gives me. I have. So I'm basically warding myself against attack, and for 1 minute, and so any creature who targets me with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw of 21. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The
Nice.
spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as explosion or a fireball.
Correct.
If the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Perfect. What does this look like to you?
So, because for me it's the goddess of light.
Mm-hmm.
For me it's just like a big bright, like to me it's just like a bright shimmer on my body.
Okay. I like it. Alright, that was the first 3, correct? Any other actions, bonus actions, before we move on?
I have my familiar. So everyone else is around Ben,
Mm-hmm.
I believe. Darling's at P. I'm right in front of it. What I'm worried that if I teleport myself out of the range, they're gonna run up to the party and hit everyone. Whereas instead of they could hit me. I'm just gonna have my familiar fly out of the way so it doesn't.
I
get
would
hit.
teleport yourself out of there because we know it's not fireball. And the only thing that they can hurt me with at this point, if
Area effects.
Which they've been known for
Eric.
initially doing like the breath
I
weapon.
would say get out of the way. Like, don't just sacrifice yourself.
No.
Like,
Okay.
get out of the way.
Yeah.
I can be hurt with area effects and fireball right now. So
And that's what they're about to do first, is with their area of effect. So if I have my familiar teleport me back there, yeah. And then I have my familiar fly back with me, that's my turn.
Okay. Anything else? Going once, going twice.
that'll give us an idea what they're about to do.
Yeah.
It is the creature's turn, and you see them as their maws open, and they shoot out this orb that is blue and crystalline in nature as it hits the ground and shatters into 1,000 ice knives that are coming out different directions. This is an area of effect spell. Please roll a Constitution saving check, Deidre, and you.
Teleport out of there.
Oh.
I thought if it
Constitution
was like a breath weapon, I was
Constitution
gonna have it like
saving
come towards me and hopefully
18.
not let it hit anyone else.
Okay, that's going to be a fail.
dirty 20.
That is going to be a pass. So for those who failed, it's going to be 65 points of cold damage.
Not as bad as the acid one.
No,
And
but
then-
it would have been double.
I would've-
It's going to be 32 points for those who pass
Yeah, I would've-
of cold damage.
I would have been okay taking that hit.
All right, before we get to B, it
And I'm
is
down.
around 8:30, and I try to give my players
Also
an
have
honest break
absorb
about midway
element.
point. So we are going to take a quick break to grab snacks, use the restroom, all that good stuff, and we'll see you in 5-10 minutes.
talk to.
Welcome back from our
We'll
break.
shoot the
So it is player B's, and player B
I was
was
counting more from my hand because I was drawing.
probably.
I didn't.
We
I didn't know it
have
was like-
on the list Ritz, Serban, and Kira for player B.
Okay. I'm gonna poke my head around.
Okay.
3/3 Eldritch blasts, and then go back around the corner.
Okay.
I'll say I put my
I
head
will.
around.
Sorry, I'm gonna bonus action, and I'm gonna Hexblade's Curse on one of them, the one that I'm shooting at.
And a con save
Yes.
for one of them.
No. Yeah. 17 miss.
17
Casting
misses.
Moonbeam.
Yes.
They only got a 17 on con.
Ooh.
So 1d8.
Please roll dexterity saving throw.
3d10.
Yes.
Because you're running on
And
ice.
you as well.
Wait, a what?
I was just trying to poke
dex
my head
save?
around. Bop, 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 and poke back. I mean, that's still fair. Yeah.
I'm gonna call it
That's fair.
A dex save?
dex save. I know
That's
you're
like
good.
a 9. Or less
I got
than a
the
9,
right now.
probably,
I was
actually.
playing it right. When you
Sorry.
cast a legendary spell from your hand,
You
then
don't
get-
fall.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think it's what
What'd you roll for your dex save?
I was definitely
9.
playing it.
if
How much?
Yeah, because everything
9.
casts
D6,
another
please.
spell, which draws me a card, which gives more mana, which doesn't do.
5.
That's hard because
You are not
left it in
knocked prone.
Petersburg with his
Rit?
senior son.
You're part of this too, so are you going out to attack?
And
Okay.
I was like,
You have to roll dexterity
because
saving
it's-
throw.
I failed. What happens to
You
me?
didn't fail.
Like, I
I
don't
gotta
know.
roll 1d12.
Yeah, you didn't fail.
I have to roll a what?
It's like,
Dexterity saving throw.
What am I gonna do with it?
Probably.
20 radiant damage.
Okay.
And they are
29.
Perfect. You are like surer of your footing than anybody else here.
and when they
How much?
10 force damage.
Okay.
when they start their turn, they're gonna have to do another con save.
Another con save. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then let me screenshot that so I don't forget it. And then oops.
Ritz, what are you doing?
Bonus action. Everything keeps disappearing.
Okay, so I critted on my first roll.
It's a hit. Nice.
Total comes out to. Hang on, math. 39.
And you're
45.
using your sword?
Yeah.
What type of damage is
Slashing.
that?
Slashing.
Okay. You notice it goes through the creature.
Oh fuck.
No, it hit the creature.
Oh,
It goes
like,
through the
right
creature.
through my arm.
connected,
Sorry.
connected, yeah.
Yeah.
Words are hard, I guess, tonight for me. So I,
Through
if
it,
you
I'm
need
like,
clarification, just ask.
Shit!
I had a
It's not
30
just
I
asking.
had a 30-second conversation with my wife and realized that the words that I say complicate what you guys are hearing. So
so 45
Who woke up at
slashing.
4 a.m.? Was it you? Or
16 of that is radiant.
okay.
And for the next roll, it was 22 to hit.
And that's gonna hit.
Okay, so. The next damage is going to be 28, 8 being radiant.
Okay.
Then I also want to.
Everyone gets 20 temporary hit points.
oh, sweet.
I'm doing my bear.
Not me though, right?
Everyone in a 30-foot radius.
No, she's
I'm
down.
down.
Oh,
Oh, you're down.
Yes.
Nice.
I didn't realize that.
That's why. Constantly.
You got downed?
Because we took a break right after.
Oh, yeah. It's like
We all kind of.
So.
short term memory.
Once per short long rest, whenever damaged creature with a weapon that has an active right, you can sear an arcane brand into the creature.
Okay.
this brand of castigation, whatever. You always know the direction of the brand creature as long as it's on the same plane. Each time the brand creature deals damage to you or another creature you can see within 5 feet of you, the brand creature takes 4 psychic damage. The brand lasts until you dismiss it or until you apply a brand to another creature. The brand can be dispelled with Dispel Magic and is treated as a 7th level spell. So, branded creatures can't take dash actions, and if the creature is branded by you, attempts to teleport, leave the current plane ability, it takes 46 psychic damage.
If it does what?
If it tries to leave the plane, or leave the current plane or by ability or spell or portal.
Nice.
It must make a Wisdom saving throw of 15 or a DC 15. On a failure, the attempt to teleport or leave the plane fails.
Is there the dying? For slash? Or is it
Let's see, the feature now causes a creature branded by you to have. It also has disadvantages on saving throws against my spells.
Okay.
So again, just so you know, if it does attack me or anyone else, it will take 4 damage.
Just making sure I can learn any
Sounds
cantrip
good.
out there
From
any class. That one might
That is it.
be useful.
Okay.
My eagle's going.
All right.
Does a 23 hit?
It does.
That's 11.
It's A or B.
Slashing damage. Let's do A.
Yeah. And then we said
And then I got a natural 1 for the beak.
You see that the eagle does not do damage to it with slashing.
Okay. And then that's its turn.
Okay. Alright, it is now Darling, Fizzle, and Millicent. So, Millie, please roll your first save or failure. Please do not share with the party.
So announce it out loud, correct?
Totally. Mixer? It's right there. No, there's another one. In the cabinet. Sorry. Back. Oh, there, yeah. Cabinet next to where you're sitting.
Is Millie in front of the creatures?
Yes, I believe so. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am going to.
Can you get her?
Yes, I can get Millie.
Okay. And then is there anybody within melee of them other than us? Like who's by them?
Ben is out of range. I believe Kira, did you step up?
No, I just poked my head around.
Poke your head.
And then
So both Kira and Ben are out of range. Fizzle?
I just need to know if
I
there's
was out of range. What am I doing on my turn?
No. Yeah, he was out of range, so it's dependent on what he is. Millie's in range, Ritz is in range, you're in range.
It's Ritz that matters. You're gonna get Millie.
Yes, I got Millie.
I will take out this sword of light. And I will stab.
Okay. What?
Favorite part of Magic is just for the
And some club.
Oh, that's it.
22.
It's a hit. Hits.
The monologue.
I'm assuming the 1d6 plus 9 because that's
You're taking too
piercing
long
damage
casting
doesn't
too many
do
spells.
anything.
What's the damage type?
It's funny.
Well,
You're
it
doing
says
too many
damage
things.
type piercing.
I get something out of it.
But then there's
It's a tax.
4d6 radiant.
The piercing does hit.
I thought you said piercing doesn't hit.
It didn't hit from your crossbow.
Oh. Okay. So that's 5
You mean tonic?
d6,
Tonic,
and then because Ritz is there, I get sneak attack. Okay, I'm gonna do the 5d6, and then I'm gonna do the 8d6. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 plus 9, 23 for just the first damage.
Piercing.
No, well, 1d6 of that was piercing, the rest was radiant.
Okay.
I don't know which part of what. And then we have 8 sneak attack, which I don't know what that is considered. 6, 15.
Its skin started to bubble and spike in
20,
odd patterns.
32 points of sneak attack.
Okay.
I'm going to fly up to Millie and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
The healer for 13. My ballistas are going to. You said one of them was starting to spike, and
Yes.
was it bubbling or?
You see bubbles, but spikes kind of jut in and out.
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Shink, 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 shink.
One of my cannons
So do I
rolled a
heal
nat 1 to
13?
hit. My other cannon
You
rolled
healed to 13, yes.
Yeah, healed you 13.
You're up.
My other cannon hit for
Which means the
22 to hit.
That hits.
And this is going to be 3d8 force damage. And it's going to be pushed back 5 feet. So I deal 7 force damage
Okay.
and push back 5 feet. The one that's spiky.
Yep.
With whatever. Oh. Whatever movement I have left, I'm going to try to.
Are
Round
you
the
flying
corner.
still?
Flying,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know how far it was to get there, but I'm going to use the remaining speed to get away.
Okay.
That'll be up to you. I don't know how far things are. Getting to
I'd
Millie,
say
healing her, and then trying to fly
It's
back.
probably your full 30, so 15 there, 15 back.
Cool. With my familiar's turn, it's going to cast Vortex Warp on. Can it send the one that's exploding away?
You can
anywhere?
attempt to.
But is there like a place that's further away than where it's currently at?
It's
From
line
the
of sight.
Yeah, like if I can get it to like let's say if I put my familiar here, and then move the exploding one over here.
You can move it over here. So from here to here, which would give you maybe a wall between a half wall. If it fails. Otherwise,
Right. If it's enough to give cover or partial cover for party members, then yes. I'd rather actually for Millie, I want to get her out
what's
of
your
there.
passive insight?
I've never used that. 17.
You know that this would probably take off about a quarter damage if you were able to succeed on this.
I want to get Millie out of there, so instead I'm
Millie?
gonna teleport her out because she just got up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my familiar's Vortex Warp.
Do you
can
choose to fail?
Yeah.
Okay.
to get her behind cover, like full
Okay.
cover.
So that leaves Ritz, Darling. Who else is up front? Nobody else?
That Darling took all her.
Who wants to roll for the party? Ben or Luke and Krista are out on this, so one of the rest of you four get you're lucky.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
D6.
D6.
3.
Okay. 15 feet, which you're in.
Cool.
Yep. Who peeked around the corner?
I peeked, but then I backed up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I looked and
You backed up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm assuming you sent her as far as way.
As far away as.
So you three are going to be the guys that are going to catch this. Okay. Constitution.
Not me,
Yeah. So Millie, Kired, and Ben are safe from this. The rest of you three, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
We get your bonus.
Unless you're within 10 feet of me, which you're not.
Ooh, I didn't want it anyways. I got 26.
I got like an 8.
So if you were within 10 feet of me, then I would be getting hit.
Okay, if you're lower than a 19, you're going to take 46 cold damage. If you're vulnerable to that, that's doubled.
I'm going to use my
At least
last.
succeeds in your saving throws means.
Half of that, so
So
46
so
damage.
back
But
up
it's
to
46.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use. I can take 46. Fuck it.
You
I
got
could use
21.
absorb elements.
So you'll take 23 points of cold damage.
I'm tanky, man. I'm built to last.
That's not what your wife said, tells me.
You leave
Inspiration for you, sir.
you leave Esmeralda out of this, good sir.
Inspiration for sexual abuse.
Whatever gets me
All
to
of
laugh.
the guys do.
Practice your Borat. My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Maybe be a better father to your other child and I won't give you shit.
What other child?
That was funny when you're like, I have 2 kids.
I literally have had one kid my whole life, and you gave me another one.
She's just a slave.
Oh no, she's there. She's just not.
She's
knowing
adopted.
about. Yeah, my wife adopted another kid without me knowing, so I don't.
Maybe
know.
you should come home
Adventure.
more.
Yeah, if I was a better father figure.
Or is it adopted?
I don't know. She just found a kid.
Yeah, found a kid.
Off the
Alright,
streets.
it is Group B's turn.
So that
Man's
is.
kid.
Ritz, Ben, and Kiriad.
Which one blew
I'm
up?
gonna do the same
A.
thing, poke around, pop, Eldritch Blast, and poke back. The one that I had hit last time, did it?
A.
Was that the one that died or
Yes.
I was
It
gonna
did?
say, is that
Okay,
the one
so
that
it
was in
gained-
Moonbeam?
Yep.
Or okay.
no?
I'm gonna move Moonbeam to the other one, so then the other one needs to do a
15
constitution.
HP, because that was the one that I had Eldritch or Hexed. Do I need to make a saving throw
They
for
got
ice?
11.
If you move into it,
Yep.
to
In-
move or shift, yep, dexterity saving throw.
You will get.
This is the same
Be nice,
part
you will
to
get
the
my
character, I
plus
think.
bonus to
Hmm?
it. Dex saving
I
throw
think this is the
17.
easiest part to the character.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I guess it was.
this very much reminds me.
18 hit.
Nice to-
It does not.
Ooh.
22.
It does.
And
Oh,
20.
Let's go.
So I'm shutting off.
And you got
Nice
me.
to have an Eldritch.
21
now,
radiant
isn't
damage.
it?
Okay.
And I think I have ducks.
I'd probably be doing more damage if I just smacked it.
But then you get to run on ice.
14 force damage.
Okay.
No.
No.
I just rolled extra dice.
Oh, okay.
Here's my medal.
So,
And then
Yep.
Those
third,
were my
two
first set of
hits
dice.
at 30.
At 30. Okay. Yeah.
So total damage was
That's my ducky.
What's your
33.
spirit guardian look like?
39.
Last
A little
39
bear.
for
A
both.
little bear.
Well,
That bear took a
yeah,
good
no, 39
chunk
total.
damage from
Total
me.
for both.
Good.
Damn.
Yeah, both hits.
It's a nice bear. It's like a nice cuddly teddy
With
bear.
6 of it being
You
radiant.
notice as you hit, after it immediately starts bubbling and spiking.
Good.
17 to hit,
That does not hit.
and a 19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Can I, as a bonus action, can I move? Disengage.
You move to attack it. You're on the
Oh, it's
ice.
actually
You
just
have to
body
roll a
contact.
dexterity
Contact
saving
stuff.
throw.
and this is bad for my templates.
You could do target something, bounty, kill it.
Well, targeted it. Yeah, targeted it. Well, I have to get the bounty counter.
You want a dexterity saving throw?
I do.
And then I can also tap it and destroy to get the
Kill
bounty counter.
it.
25.
You pass.
That's darling.
It depends if it's
Can
Any
I?
bonus actions happening on
Is she like
over
attached
on
to the?
Group B?
No.
That's it.
25.
I'm gonna go back around the
behind-
corner.
Around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, I duck back behind.
Okay. Group A.
all bounty counter stuff is from the new set. Like set
Group A?
Yeah, we heard you.
We heard you.
I'm kidding. I love you.
We're slowly giving up people to live.
You're almost through the maze. If that's
Well,
any
I don't know.
concept.
Phil argued that we're going the wrong
I
way
didn't argue.
completely.
I just stated the fact that it looked
24
like
to
we were
hit,
gonna turn.
a 16 to hit. And a
16 does not hit,
Yeah,
but
so
both
that-
22s hit.
Okay.
Does an 84 hit? Just kidding.
No. Somebody's cheating.
Six-
Unless you're a ranger with, like, sniper and what's the other
16
feats
plus-
that add to
oh,
that?
Dirty 30.
I think you can get to plus 100 on one of your rolls with like a ranger class, but unless you're that,
A 30 hits.
As being a smart ass.
15 fireball damage. That's
Okay.
fire.
it is. You notice it seems to do more damage.
Damn. Should have been doing that all along. Start off with shatter when I could have cast fireball. Shucks.
I'm gonna try to stab it again. And people are still within contact of it, correct?
Ritz is. No, you
20
ran
feet away.
away. You ran away, so no.
9 force damage to push it back 5 feet.
Okay.
Dang, did that 15 damage get doubled? If it's wrong.
Maybe.
If it didn't like the fire damage?
You could assume so.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna run around the corner and take my familiar, run around the corner, and then as far back as possible. I'm not just taking the corner. I'm booking it backwards.
27 damage.
Okay. Nice. Good job.
Everyone can take 38 points of healing.
Woo!
Anything else from Fizzle, Millicent, or Darling?
How much? 38?
38 points of healing.
Is there anyone close that my familiar can vortex warp away?
Darling is still on it, combat-wise.
I'm gonna vortex warp her out of there,
Okay.
90 feet.
Do you choose to fail?
If you kill it outright, it won't explode, right?
You'll still have to roll either way, but if you choose
38.
to fail, then you immediately zip on out. It is a familiar feeling. You've felt this from Fizzle before.
I know, but I'm also wondering. I mean, we gotta kill it.
Got that certain
Yeah,
fizzle
I'll
sizzle.
fail.
Okay. So is the whole party... I'm assuming most of the party is 15 feet away. Correct? Nobody's up on it in melee?
No.
Okay.
I haven't moved.
It is the creature's turn. Who has not rolled for the party?
I haven't.
Okay,
I
Deidre.
haven't.
6.
If you roll a 6, everybody's getting damaged.
Is it just starting its turn?
It is.
It does need to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
So I want to
Grab
roll
the wrong
low.
thing.
Premature explosion.
30
I'm gonna
20.
move that sanctuary over to us.
One! Fail.
Woo!
You guys hear the explosion as this creature explodes, and
Just
you
piddles
don't
out.
take any damage, and the ice on the floor dissipates, and yeah, all that's left is
Finally,
its
my
carcass.
shitty rolls pay off, guys.
Yeah.
Bubble chart.
I think.
Immediately after this creature dies, you guys hear as the fog above you starts to cause a bit of a raining cloud, and rain afflicts the party as you guys are almost completely drenched.
Oh, good. Good thing we're not facing anyone with lightning.
I think following the path, we can almost make it there. We just have like one
Yeah.
quadrant we're not sure about. So like, go
Yeah.
around.
Go ahead and draw your line. I'm watching.
Me
Wait,
using
who's
my-
in front?
Me using my voice again.
Who's
yeah.
on first?
Right there. You want that quadrant?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
I can be up front too. I'm
Yeah,
doing okay.
us too.
I'm at 51.
I'm at 94, surprisingly.
Where should I get my space?
I like how he went all the way around.
I'm at Walmart.
Ah!
Blood strike.
We go straight across the walls.
And they just came out this morning.
Run for the next one.
You can,
And I
you can
wanna
make it to
play.
the zone now.
Can
You
you?
played a little bit with me, but Katie, being the
Go ahead and draw it.
she is.
Don't move my
As
zone.
it
Don't move my zone.
That was an
I've
accident.
been
I'm trying to
so
grab
excited
Fizzle.
for this And
You make it to
we
the zone
tried,
and
but we couldn't pick it up
pineapples
to the big
relates in
TV.
your
So
mind.
she played on the little
Pineapples!
screen.
And I will
Just her
immediately
and I on
collapse
this
to
little
take a long
itty-bitty
rest.
thing.
For like
Actually,
2
what you
hours.
see
For
is
like
it's
2
a-
hours. And
it's a
it's
stick,
essentially this
kind of
big,
a
maybe a
door
little
constructor,
bit bigger.
and
That's
usually
the
door
switch.
construction is very angular
It's really
and
good stuff.
square,
Oh,
but this
really?
is a rounded
It's not-
structure.
Yeah.
You notice that the path kind of leads through it. As you get in, it's kind of, as soon as you pass, you feel an immediate like depression from an aura that's been over you.
Still
since you
raining?
entered the phase. Yeah, you're free from the rain. You're out of the rain. You're soaked. Everybody's soaked at this point. But you made it into this spot. Actually, in the middle of this, you can kind of think of
I'm
where-
glad we didn't go
I'm gonna
back.
call it out here because most of us have visited the tribal houses here. But you know how that fire pit's kind of north towards the center
Oh,
of
look,
the
it's
tribal
exactly
firehouse.
what I
Or
said.
so there's a fire pit
It's
in
the
the middle.
exact route
There's
I said.
actually some
I just
wood.
wanted to
You
break
guys can
out.
light a fire. You guys can long rest.
Stress me out.
and
Use my
Oh,
druid
what?
craft
All of
and
that.
Look, it
to
does though.
Stress me
Look, it
out.
does though.
meeting-
If you kept
I
going
was
around
getting
the
ready to
course,
murder my husband
You
in his
get
sleep.
the sense that this is a protected zone. For the one that is fourth wall, you know this is the spot. For the one that saw this aura earlier, this light you can see above in the ceiling because this is a 2-story building, but it's there's no second floor you can actually reach from inside of it. There's
Just
lit
the-
lanterns in this particular
knows?
cylinder
Just the
here.
doubt.
You're the king of
And
chaos.
yeah, you guys can rest for the night.
I'm that small
It's
voice
about
that we're told not
3/4
to
into the
listen to.
day, so it's probably dinner time at this point anyways. You guys have been beat. You guys have been taking some damage. You got some wounds on
Kate
you.
was talking about
You
it
need
all
to
day.
heal some spells. You need to rest the night.
I'm hitting long rest. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Right now,
Long rest.
before
Long
you
rest.
stop
Long
talking
rest.
and
Too late.
anything changes, I've hit long rest
said long
and
rest.
hit okay.
Ambush.
It's done.
Nah, I'm fine. I'll stay up.
Don't you
that
dare.
was my last day with the ring, so it's off.
It's off. You take it off. Okay.
Future last question in, or
Luke or Ben,
No, I
do
don't-
you hold all rings?
No,
Mm-mm.
I didn't give
No,
him
I
mine.
I have mine.
I think you were given some when you were here. And that's it. I think you hold 4.
Okay.
think
I only know I
doesn't
have
have
the
mine.
heat.
he has mine.
Say, I
Ring
have
of heat and
mine.
ring of wall.
Okay, so he has 2.
I
have
Who did
mine.
I give mine to? Because I'm
just in
pretty
my
sure I
bag.
gave mine to
So
you
you
too.
have 3 then.
What was your ring?
Luck. So, but there's still 3 ring bearers outside of that.
But 3, yeah.
Found it.
Owners.
Yeah, so 4 in the party, but
Would you
one
like
for
this back?
each of the human kings.
But I'm curious. I'm
No.
curious. I'm curious now. Can I
I
just
turned
That
into
was
a
against
man.
your line. I went there. I've been planning this for months. You've never asked for
You
it.
guys give me the rings, I'll turn into a
Give me
man.
the ring. Yeah. You become Sauron with all the
He
rings.
found
Giving
this
each other flowers.
little piece of potpourri on the sweater. And she's trying to tell me that I didn't purposely put it there for her to find as a little gifty. No, she's rejected my gift.
Aw.
I asked her if she wanted it back.
And I purposely planted
Honestly,
it there.
you've done to us.
over there. Hey, you still have.
We have found joy in small things.
You still have half the maze to explore.
No, we don't.
No.
You've made it halfway.
We have found a sanctuary, and as soon as we leave this motherfucking sanctuary, you're gonna say the doors have gone down and you can't go back. That's what
Well-
you're gonna say. I'm staying here forever.
This was the halfway point, so we're on the right track.
I cast stonework
We
and
made
all
it
the
this
walls.
far.
I
Make a
cast-
clear path. I don't have that spell, but if I did, it'd be over for
I
me.
cast
Uh,
I cast sleep for all the party for real life.
at the beginning of the day, because I have the
I cast end session early
Cartographer's
because
map.
Deidre had to see your carnival
you
yesterday.
talk
and
about
she's really
get through here. You need a map. You need this.
Katie and I woke
I
up
do
at
have
4:30
it has
in
the,
the
it
morning
has the well, I
after
can log
going to bed
everything that's
at
happened,
midnight
but
because
I
we
think
went
it
to the
has
Kraken
been
game.
Cartographer's map case
Yeah,
has the
it was like
ability
12:30.
map of shortcuts. Your
Yeah.
map case becomes a common,
Why?
so it's a common magic item, addition, store, and stuff. You can use your
Ugh,
action.
boyfriend.
This is a once per day.
Ew.
You can use your action to make a DC 15 perception check with a success
once
revealing a
again,
map
Katie and I
buried in
were
your
out.
cartographer's
So
case,
we were
noting a
out.
relevant
I got to be on the
shortcut.
jumbo
Travel time is
screen.
reduced by half
Yeah, we
while
went on the
following
jumbo
route.
screen.
If you
Y'all got
succeed,
jumboed?
if
Right.
you
Yeah.
succeed
So
at the
I got
check
to be on the
by
jumbotron.
5 more, the
Okay.
map includes notes about the
Oh, wait,
terrain,
that's
you
not
may
the
start
right
there.
one.
Shut up.
Yes.
If you have been in Mersta, yes. However,
It
this
does.
is
Hi,
a
from Alaska.
undiscovered. So any map that
This
you're
guy
reading here-
leans over after this,
However,
leans
the only
over,
map that you've
hand
found
on
so
my
far
shoulder,
is the
and
fact
goes,
that there are
I was
cities
contemplating
that
licking your face, and then I
at least
decided
marked
not
on the
to.
map. Outside of
These
that,
guys were so weird the whole
And I
game.
was like,
They're
what would I have done if he had licked my face? Like, that's
Hopefully punched him.
Well, no, because I'm a
The guys
like,
behind us
freeze
at the
and flight.
hockey
I'm not
game.
even a like fight or flight. I'm a
Yeah.
freeze. I'm the
mean,
freeze.
I am
I'm
too.
like a.
On the Jumbotron too, like what do you do for that? Like, that's crazy.
Well, then
Break
you
his nose,
get
break
footage
his
of that. You get
throat
footage
chop
of
the
that,
shit out
and
of
then you
him.
like.
you got to beat in court.
Yeah.
I had my camera going because I wanted because the camera was right there. Like he was trying to get us on the Jumbotron for so long.
Yeah.
Like every time there was a break, he'd come up and have the camera right in our faces, and we were like,
I'm like at first I was like, oh yeah, because I thought it was not gonna be like right there where I could see the cameraman. Like he was from me to Collin away.
Big ass
if
camera.
that, it was probably even closer, honestly.
And I'm like, oh,
Context,
I thought he was somewhere
screen,
else.
My
Sorry.
wife was at a Kraken's game, and she was on the Jumbotron, and that's what we were discussing now.
Got a little off topic there.
Some rando was about to lick my face, so I feel like it was justified in a pause and like
Well,
vent
Yeah,
session.
you wake up and Ritz is licking your face.
No! Ew. Ugh.
You were friends.
Only when she wants it to be.
Did you ether walk and see your cat
Alas.
again?
Okay.
Are we such
long
good
rest, this
friends that
happens.
you think you waking up like
I'm gonna wake
you
up and make
waking me up by
coffee.
licking my face
Okay.
when
I'm
that
gonna
would be
cast.
disgusting?
I'm gonna cast hold
No, I
on
don't-
everybody and make sure that they stay here.
My
and don't
personal bubble.
You can attempt to. You can certainly try.
move. That was sarcasm.
I know.
I slept
But
for
it's
my
D&D,
exact
and
8
things
hours,
happen.
or meditated
Do we
for the
wanna
exact 8
do the
hours,
rest of this again?
and then just sat and watched
We
it.
can.
Do we want to?
Might as
Why
well.
not? It
Yes,
takes
we
up
do.
my whole.
Well, what else
It's
are you gonna do
1,000
there?
It's 1,000 gold pieces, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
I can't.
We should
I'm
roll
plus 17.
perception, guys, and see if he's gonna fucking close this door on us so we can't get back to this fucking
Roll
warm, happy
perception.
place.
Probably will.
Where are my spells? There
Everybody
they
roll
are.
perception?
I don't know.
I have plus 17.
I think Katie said it.
30.
19.
30,
Yeah.
22.
19, 22,
28.
28.
The water slowly.
Can I do
starting
my
to trickle
84
in.
again?
No.
Can I do my 80?
If I hear 84 again, it's going to be a natural 1.
I only got a
My
10
Hero's Feast
though.
is my whole 6th level spell,
That was everybody?
which I can do it.
Yep.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll do it.
So with that,
It's also 1,000 gold.
I don't know if we're gonna
Roll
get
D6,
more place
Katie.
points, 'cause
D6. Okay.
we are on the
Uh-oh,
lower
we
half.
only have
3.
1 minute.
No.
The ceiling is closing down on us.
All right.
Does my
so
8 in history give me anything else?
You guys do not notice
Sure.
the collapsing
Go ahead and roll.
wall.
I just
Rocks
will
fall,
be-
You'll
everyone
die.
dies.
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Rocks fall. Good luck.
He was
That was
giving,
the
he was
advantage
giving you a
of it.
second
Used to
chance
be
to
a
roll.
farmhouse.
Used to be a farmhouse.
Yeah. As you're looking at it, this is what would be considered at least a subculture, ancient subculture history of a farmhouse.
In a fucking
So,
maze.
because you understand that, you know that this basically meant that back in the day, when this was erected, that this was not a maze originally. This maze was created after this house was created. However, there was a sense of protection created for this farmhouse.
Okay.
Here, I need Fred.
You've been mom told. Had a maze.
No.
Had a farm. Had a
I think we're gonna go
maze.
maze.
Okay, everyone.
Come on, that was
My
Get-
emotional support,
You
Fred.
have one
that
already
was a good
tonight.
one.
You
Oh,
have-
no, no, I'm not asking for inspiration. I just want to acknowledge.
7.
That was annoying.
Everyone's-
Where'd you
It
acknowledge?
was, it was funny.
Yes,
Look at
we're
Katie's
listening, Rad.
Everyone's hit point maximum goes up to gains 7 hit points.
Hit point max?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
And
And
I
that's why
so I
it's
did do
nice.
Hero's Feast. So everyone is cured of
Can I do
Poison,
perception for
diseases
Darwin's
and poisons
sense of
and
humor?
becomes immune to poison and being frightened.
It's right.
And all wisdom saving throws are advantage. I don't know if we remembered that last time.
We haven't
Just so
made
we
wisdom
know.
saving
we didn't.
throws.
Yeah, we didn't.
Also,
make wisdom.
does
I
it
round
affect the
down.
max HP at all or anything?
No
Ten
odd
HP.
numbers.
I don't think so.
So if this was a farm, do we get the sense that there was like any parts that we walked through before now? Were any other parts of the farm?
Did I find Fred on the
Just
farm?
sheep shit.
Well, that
There's
is
no hay.
sad.
Just no anything. It's just
What
a
about my
pumpkin.
actual real D&D question?
Well, sorry. She got me distracted too hard with the pumpkin. What was your question?
So now, do we get any sense that any part of what we walked through was any other part of the farm?
You get the sense that the whole maze used to be part of the farm.
Okay.
You almost feel like they might have, for Halloween back in the day, made a corn maze, and instead the maze was so good that they erected walls.
Constructs.
They just kept going and
Where-
going and
yes.
going with it.
So why isn't this the
So
haunted
this
house?
was a bit
You
far.
don't know.
Bitcoin
We
farm
just spent
that
the night here.
made
Into the
constructs to
plane?
defend.
Is Lucifer here?
Well, certainly.
Bill.
If you didn't ask, I didn't tell. Everyone just ignored my random mumbles and words and half-spoken sentences.
There's
all
a
heard
cat.
it.
Yeah.
Do
you
I
said-
have to cast Zone of Truth on you again?
What's my proficiency?
Is
Yeah.
Millie asking Ritz or are you
+4
asking
usually
Phil?
At this point?
What?
Level 15, is it still +4 for your proficiency?
No, proficiency is +5.
I mean, I don't know if he's still
Okay.
here, but we are being watched.
Then everyone gets +5 temporary hit points.
That little
Wait,
fucker could have
1, 2, 3, 4,
stepped
5.
in.
Let me double check that it's
It
everyone.
is
Could've-
still raining heavily
Like after the 7?
after your
Well, it's
Just
by
temporary.
10 HP.
Oh.
night
Let me
of
double
rest.
check really quick. Sorry.
Burr, burr, burr.
Mrs. Rad the Mad, can you
5.
divine the
Mrs. When did she get married?
Miss Rad the Mad? Can you divine with your druid sense how long this rain might go on for?
10 million
Business
years!
days.
Wow, this is a sad farm.
1 million years.
Oh, it's upside down. Sorry. Can you repeat? Yeah, I can actually. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
So yes,
Austin
5 temporary hit points to everyone,
$1 million.
$1 million.
Oh, that's actually not that much.
and it'll last for 8 hours.
Yeah.
So my app is being super slow. I apologize. Everything keeps disappearing.
So you get the sense of what the weather's gonna be?
I create. Yeah,
It's gonna be
it's
fucking shit.
for the next 24
It's the
hours.
rain
It's
from
an
Catch
orb.
Can,
There's
like,
an
it is
orb that shows
downpouring.
it.
Yeah.
An orb.
Yeah, you see rain for
The
next
rock is
at
wet.
least-
It will rain!
You see rain for at least the next 10 days. Like,
I can only see
stormy.
24 hours.
The rock
in
is gone!
advance, but
Hurricane!
It's that bad that you see
that I'm
10
like,
days.
I
cool.
think it's
Yeah.
easy A, I think, where the weather woman,
It's
she can tell if
bad,
it's raining if her
guys.
clothes are wet. She's like,
Just thinking
and
of that
she's
scene
on the
Mean
field,
Girls.
and she's like,
Yep.
it's gonna
Gonna
rain.
rain.
So what are we doing? Have you fed yourself? Are you guys
But two
moving
different
on?
movies.
it's gonna rain.
You both went like this and said it was gonna rain.
But 2 different movies you're
Two different movies.
referring to.
He did
A.
Mean Girls.
Mean Girls, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I was confused, but Mean Girls.
I think we're following the path.
Oh, during my long rest, could I have changed to my attuned items?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna change them real quick.
I wanted to
Sorry.
look at my.
Can I just start wandering out of this?
I was gonna say, I think there's only one path for us to take too, right?
I don't know.
There's only going forward, there's
Well,
only one.
Ritz is wandering away from us.
Go ahead and draw the line since you're
Good
Yeah.
the
riddance.
line master.
Line match.
Guys, I now have a cauldron of rebirth, so if anyone dies, I got you.
Wait, but it's in a cauldron though.
As you guys leave the farm,
The farm burns.
Had it for a
Don't
the
while.
close.
door.
Mother, I'm still in the house. I'm still
No.
in that motherfucking farmhouse.
No,
I'm
you-
not leaving the farmhouse, Colin.
Yes, you are.
You're gonna
Not-
live here for the rest of your life?
Deidre, Nelson,
You're
but
fine.
remember, it's your character, not you.
You're better
We
than a
all
farm.
cry.
I have 5 of these
It's about time
potions.
you move
I
out of
thought
that
I only
small
had
town
one.
into the big
For
city.
what?
You like
Grow
that
those
shit.
wings. And
Oh.
I have 5 of them.
Beyond
I
the
thought I
farm.
We
had
bought
one.
a lot.
Listen
I've
here,
been
McDonald.
using mine, but
There's a
they've been
greater
saving
farm
yours
beyond your
because
fucking
yours
maze.
grow.
Well, now,
There's a
since my
whole world
cauldron
out there
of
you gotta
rebirth, I
discover.
get one every day.
Wait.
Don't be confined.
Can
to
you
just
But
can
it
you
only
move
lasts
the
for 24
map
hours. It
over more?
disappears at the end of the day.
Alright, I'm taking a deep breath. I'm leaving the farmhouse.
It's a maze outside
I'm
your farm you can
fine.
explore.
No,
Explore
fuck.
it.
I do have one
Life.
supreme.
Deidre, you need to come over and play nice, calm, chill games.
I vote down and
With
up.
your anger, just down and up.
Down and up.
I agree. Down and up.
Down up.
Yeah. Down and then.
Down up.
Yeah, I like down up.
I will do what everybody else wants to do because. I
Oh
hate
yes,
mazes
my maze sense is telling me down and up.
All right, from here, do we want to go up or to the right?
To the right.
So you have up right, up left, up right,
Up
or
left.
right right.
I'll
Right,
go
right.
Up left.
Right.
I feel like up
Up right looks like a
Left,
dead end.
middle, or right?
upright looks like
Left.
a dead end.
So left, this way. Is that what we're saying?
I feel like
I'm
That's
with
my vote.
Phil, right.
You want to go this way.
and a part of me feels like the most backwards way is probably the right way at this point.
That's usually how you solve a maze. Is you go
Yeah.
backwards. You go the wrong way to go the right way.
You asked for it.
So you go
You
up
asked
left,
What?
up
that
left.
answer.
That's that's what I'd like. What?
What
Yes.
do you mean I asked for it?
He asked and.
Up left.
Up left. Up left.
No,
Sure.
Up left.
Okay, who's first?
Not me. I'm going in the back.
I can go first.
That
Okay.
means it was wrong.
Fizzle attributed.
And I'm just gonna sit here and whistle. Happy tune.
Please roll a.
An ally chart to see how many friends we make along the way.
Oh no, that's a dead end.
Athletics
How many
check.
lose?
So it's just you.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's athletics, not intelligence?
No, athletics. Yeah.
Damn it.
I
Knees-
like
They're
that.
knees to
so
chest.
similar.
Yeah, I
As
was
little
like.
knees to chest.
I'm going to use a
Yes,
flash.
because I usually think
Flash
of
of genius to give myself a 19.
19?
19.
Okay.
Am I within 10 feet of Ben?
120.
Am I within 10 feet of Ben?
Probably.
Does that add anything?
Can we share?
Well, are you up
Rose,
second?
what was your check?
Plus- Oh, a saving throw is not a check. 19.
Okay. You fail. So spikes come out in the wall as you're leading the party, and they slam crosswise, and you get caught in the face, and it like smacks your cheek and your butt cheeks at the same time. And just big old gash. Your cake bounces.
For how much?
120 piercing damage.
Well, that was cheeky.
That deserves an inspiration. 120?
120
Cool.
No, it wasn't.
What kind of damage?
piercing.
Okay. Good.
Good.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Okay. What
Upright?
next?
Just got
You
right to
kind
the
of-
point, didn't he?
I'm assuming you kind of like, okay, that hurt, and
Yeah, without
crawl
with
out
much,
of it.
with much less bravado,
You
I'm
see-
gonna go to the back of the line.
Who's
Wait,
up front
is that
now?
not? Is that not the path maze master?
No, I've disarmed all the traps this way, but it's not the path that we should go.
Definitely look ass backwards to me.
Upright. We got upright or right.
I don't know. Do we think he's being nice at this point, and it's right, or it's upright?
I don't know where we came
Who's
from.
leading the party?
So we can
need
go.
that
We can go
answered
here, or we
first.
can go up and then here.
If nobody's choosing to lead the party, Ritz is going first.
Go for it, Ritz.
I got in the
Go,
back.
Ritz.
Yeah.
Rich, do
I'm
you want to go
just sitting
upright?
Go,
in the
Ritz.
back.
The blind man leads.
Go, blind man, lead us.
I'm gonna put my sword away.
Where do you choose to go?
Yeah, please.
Truly by
Please lead by blindness. It's what we need
Go
right
to
now.
the corner of that right.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. All right. That's where he chose.
Oh.
There's the exit.
And
A dead end.
No, it's the exit down there.
We can't see it yet.
Can you move
Oh.
the map?
But there's more to explore.
Yeah, it don't matter. We've almost died.
Oh man, I thought I hit a dead end. Aha, you. Aha!
This is halfway through. I don't.
No. We found the exit.
I would like to. Before we go to that last turn.
I'd say all that cover stuff might have been this dead end. Things up here.
And
There might be something worth retrieving in this maze.
There's only one exit.
before, do we see him before? Because we can't, right?
You do.
I would like to cast Darkness.
We tried this already.
Well, we're fucking trying it again, Luke. Ben?
I cast magic missile in the darkness.
Alright, so we've had cold, we've had fire, we've had
Anyway.
Poison.
poison.
Be able
What's left?
There's a lot.
Right.
There's like necrotic damage.
Psychic.
Looking at
It just stands at the door and
Psychic
sasses you.
acid.
Oh, so it's Phil.
We haven't had.
Can we cast, I don't know,
Only one of us tells the truth.
perception
and the other
or intuition or
You can roll
insight takes in psychic damage.
Yeah.
No!
insight? Alright.
Can we all roll insight?
I know who told the
Thank you for
truth. And which one's a
Can I do
liar?
perception?
I will let you know.
Yay.
I got 15.
One of us tells
Okay.
the truth and the other slept with your mom.
23.
Okay.
Ooh, wait. Let me call my mom real quick.
21.
Okay.
Oh, which one?
They weren't paying
They're
attention.
not paying
I know. Luke and John know good to roll.
Like,
But
peanut
Phil
gallery.
was paying attention, so do you want to roll?
God,
I thought he put his sword away.
yeah.
He said he put his sword away. He's a blind
Yeah,
man.
but he's
blind.
paying
He's like feeling the
Yeah.
wall. We're like following him.
And even then, he's better than you two.
Cast. Well, if you're gonna say that, I did cast Darkness. So where's it going?
Behind you. No.
Whatever you want.
Would you roll? Insight or perception?
Oh, we could have rolled perception?
I
You
asked.
asked for it, yeah.
Oh,
I can't roll
rolled insight.
investigation.
Mine was
Yeah,
mine
you
was
can.
insight.
Yeah.
You just gotta ask, right?
I'm trying to get a point across to the players. You can ask questions.
No.
25.
Nice job. You see, out of everybody being blind, but not blind because you have the sword, but not because you cast darkness. But somehow casting darkness, you got the sensation that there
She's not
is
gonna tell
a
us,
pink
though.
rune on this particular two creatures.
It is psychic.
You also get the particular feeling that as you casted this over them, that the metal that they were made of, guarding the exit of this maze, is stronger than anything you have faced so far.
Oh.
But is Britz gonna tell us?
No, that's a question for the party. You saw him cast
Hey, Ritz, why
darkness.
did you
Before we go,
freeze?
can I?
It's the you guys haven't rolled combat yet.
Okay, can I?
Anyone want to heal
Does
me?
anyone
So
have like
annoying.
a spell that weakens metal?
Heal you?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I took a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah.
I took 120 damage. I'd love
Can
some
I
healing.
cast my spirit totem fair
That's
right, like at the corner?
Mother.
So it's a 30-foot radius.
Yeah.
So it'll
We need
be
to start carrying
again
potions
20
on us
I do have a
also.
potion,
But-
but
or 20.
that's money.
20.
Yeah,
How
there's
tall are these
spell
walls?
slots we
Temporary
could
hit points.
use in
You don't know?
battle.
I don't know.
You do not know.
You guys, 20 temporary hit points, and
Woo!
you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Is that on top of the?
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna go ahead and charge up my armor so that I have maximum
Okay.
healing.
So, all you prepping, please roll initiative.
Can I drink my potion because no one wants to heal me?
I will ignite my sword, but
Yeah.
And
26.
wait, how long does this spell last?
So you should all have 25 temporary hit points from me.
Darling,
Technically.
13.
Ben,
which is the one that I want to put out ahead of time? Spiritual guardians or spiritual weapons?
You put up spiritual guardians before you start fighting.
Okay.
It's a 15-foot radius though.
15.
No, 7.
And then you can always
Not
bonus
71.
action.
Kieran?
And then do a cantrip.
Fizzle?
8. I
8?
haven't rolled yet.
And I'm gonna put up spiritual guardians.
I heal for 20.
20?
No. Sorry. No, I heal myself for 20 drinking a potion.
Millie, what's your initiative?
My initiative is 16. Not bad.
And
Nice.
she would like to put up.
I put up
Here,
spiritual guardians.
11.
Yeah.
I got 17.
17. Alright. This is how it's going to work. You guys were...
It still uses a spell slot, right? Yeah.
Because of how it goes, all 6 of you get to take your turn before the monsters do.
Woohoo! Killing it.
What do you think?
So, let's see here.
Millie, will you move up 15, or to where you're 15 feet away?
As you approach,
This already was.
Also,
you
I
guys
make
are
my-
now in combat.
Also, I make my cannons before we
Yeah.
walk up there. Cool.
As you approach, you guys notice that one is wearing a like spiked helm compared to the other, and its eyes are ablaze in a purple, like fire shooting from its eyes, but it's a purple, or not purple, pink flame.
Alright, forgive you, Mom. He's cool as fuck.
That's right. Part of the Pink Pony Club. He's cool. he's a good one.
Okay. With that,
can
everybody can go. Free will. And then creatures.
I'm
You're
gonna
the
wait till
one friendly
somebody
constructs that we
pierces
don't have to
damage.
attack. Get out of here.
So I've already cast spiritual weapon, so they need to
Or
do.
spiritual guardian.
Sorry, spiritual guardian. Sorry. So they need to do a wisdom saving throw of 21.
As long as she's within 15 feet of them.
Yeah, which I should be.
Can they do a con save of 21?
Damn.
On save 21.
There
be.
The construct over there.
A.
Hellish rebuke. Fuck you.
It's only 3.
Okay.
Did you already do the wisdom saving?
So 12 damage. Radiant
Oh,
damage.
hell yeah. Alright, I'm about this.
I only use the
Wait.
I need to use the one. Just use that.
Okay. Hey, I'm a visual guy. I like seeing stuff.
No, you're a visual guy.
That's what I said.
No, that's what you said.
The path is wider here. If you give me seconds.
So what? No problem.
You said the path is wider?
I'm in the back, by the way. I'm back of the line, chugging my potion.
You guys can control the map better at this point, so
Yeah.
if you have the link,
Okay.
you can show me what you're doing. Tell me what you're doing. I know Kira already did a roll check on.
Did you get? It was 12
So
radiant
you can
damage.
tell me which one. This is what I was considering A. This is what I was considering B.
Wait, which one?
A.
What do you guys want your
A and
characters?
B.
B.
Did you get the 12 damage on A?
12 damage on A.
It was 24, so.
Millie, do you want
half.
your character?
And I'll have to do
agreement?
another con save at the start of its turn.
Bless you. Alright, stop it.
Kira's
So-
mostly done. Millie.
So wisdom 21.
We all go together?
Yep, you do.
I'm gonna
But,
cast haste
Millie,
on Ben.
Where are you gonna stand?
But don't.
13 for wisdom.
Because they're 15 foot.
Yep. Good
Good.
job, Grits.
So I don't know on that map if they're.
Can we put in a 30-foot radiant or radius for my spiritual or for my
What color would you consider your craft, your magic to be? Blue? Green, yellow.
Is it
So
purple?
to hit
Purple?
this one,
Yep. Circle
Green or
and
purple?
from you, right?
Yeah, for the spirit totem. It's the spirit totem, so it's gonna be as in the middle to hit as many people as possible.
so while moving up, I
Perfect.
re-added
So
the smite.
Only have the 20 temporary hit points if you're in that
Not
purple,
smite.
guys. Just so you know.
Somebody's moving it.
Sorry, I don't mean to try to move
Yeah,
Millie.
it's gonna be hard to not grab that.
Can we somehow put it in the background?
No.
You have to click directly on top of your character to get it.
It's hard from the phone, yeah.
Okay.
I moved up to make it easier.
There you go.
I don't know if you have to be that close.
I will bonus action.
Well, aren't those 5
Hexblade's
feet?
Curse on the
I don't
iron
know.
Yes.
golem.
They are
Each
5
square's
feet.
5 feet.
On the iron
So
golem
it's
is
a
the glowing
15-foot
ice spiky
radius.
helmet.
So just so you know, you don't have the
the
20
glowing
temporary
eye
hit
spiky helmet is the headless.
Three, right?
So I will Hexblade's Curse on headless.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do 6 Eldritch Blasts.
She's moving it. She's not looking at you.
So
I'm moving it.
No, you're moving it away
Oh,
from your
what's a crit?
other hand.
And the other
Oh, no.
is a 17 to hit.
It's really hard to do on my phone
17.
because I have
Doesn't
pieces I
hit.
zoomed
The
in.
other was a crit.
Okay.
I
Sweet.
don't know.
It's gonna deal.
I did that. No!
35 to hit
It's fine.
and
Just
29 to
know
hit.
that's kind of where it is. So you guys know.
If you want to get both of them, Millie, you have to be like 2 squares over. Yeah, like about there, but 1 back even.
There. Okay.
13.
They need to do a wisdom 21.
Oh, they failed.
They both failed.
13 force damage to the
Headless or B?
headless, the glowing eye spiky helmet.
I renamed them A or B, so.
Oh, B.
Okay.
That's B is spiky helmet, glowing eyes, right?
13 force?
No, that was 13 force damage because I crit.
Okay.
I have 6 of these, so I'm doing 2 at a time.
Okay.
They both take 14.
Oh, what type of damage?
It is. Spell damage.
You're going after B?
I think it's just
with the
magical
sword, or
damage.
B has the spiky helmet, glowing eyes.
No, I know.
Well, Eldritch Blast.
It's-
Eldritch Blast? No.
Well,
One
it's
does not hit.
if they are good or neutral, it's radiant. If they are evil, it's
Oh,
necrotic.
No, if you are good or evil. So
Seven.
it's
Oh, if it's
radiant.
me, then it's radiant.
27 does it.
Oh, it's so it's
You're
radiant.
going towards A?
It's both because
It's
they're
both
within
because
it.
they're
They're both within
And
the
what was
radiant.
the type? Necrotic?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay. Yep, that will hit.
Another. Sorry. On B, another 13 points of force damage.
Okay. How much total, Deidre? Back to you.
14.
14? For both?
Ooh.
Nice.
Like
And
a-
then they need to do another wisdom 21. I'll just do this one towards A.
They did not pass.
Okay, so then A will take an additional.
Grits, Darling, Fizzle, haven't heard much from you.
I hasted bin.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit?
It does hit. Both, either or.
I'm doing 13 force damage with both my cannons as my bonus action.
So,
To-
26.
No,
Okay.
just 13 force damage, pushing him back 10 feet.
Are you gonna move forward?
My hawk
Oh.
is gonna fly up and forward 60 feet. So, ceiling
A
wise.
provokes opportunity attack from you, Ritz.
Okay, so can I hit him for the one that I hit him before he moved?
I do a separate roll.
Well, I'm gonna do another roll, but I didn't. I'm losing track here.
Well, he's saying for reaction.
Did you move out of his range?
No, he moved.
4 hit.
He didn't move out.
You force push them back.
That doesn't provoke opportunity of attack.
It does not.
No, if you're forced out
When
of
they,
the
willingly,
range.
when they willingly move out of your range.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're like
Sorry.
using Vortex Orb doesn't
So
provoke
then
that.
You'll
that
have to
means
move
my,
another 5.
my hits don't hit because he was forced away from
He
me.
is forced away, so
Well-
you need to move up another 5.
Yeah. All these things happen at the same time.
They
So.
do.
Does a 24 hit me?
It does hit the.
Okay, so I'm gonna add 21 plus another 15, so 36 points of force damage onto me, and that's all 6 of my Eldritch Blasts.
My hawk was gonna fly here and Vortex Warp. Golem B. Far away. So we don't have to deal with it. What?
I moved like the range that I wanted to be out of it, so I could go to
Yeah, I
next
know.
turn.
I can Vortex you Warp there. In front of it. I mean, you have double speed. You
Eight,
have-
eight,
that we have
27
all this space
necrotic.
back here.
Phil, you can
We
also
had to
tell
move
me.
up into
I
it.
don't
Vocally.
I'm just being
So I don't need to Vortex
Patient.
Warp anyone.
No, I need you
I
to.
have a free Vortex
speak up,
Warp.
so-
I can cast on anyone.
before the force
Before
move.
hit.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
just saying at this
Both
point,
hit.
I may not.
35, so
You
they're
think
taking.
the Vortex
Eight
Warp
takes
He's gonna
27
take.
Because we
necrotic.
have the order right here, so we want to be right here.
Yeah, but if I Vortex Warp right away, it has to run back to
36.
us to attack.
It might not,
Slashing.
I just have a range hit.
36
With-
slashing.
It could.
Okay.
And it's anything.
So
It could have a
42
range
total.
attack.
and
we
6
don't know.
of
We
being
don't know what they
radiant.
do.
Okay, perfect.
Do you want me to
And I'm gonna
Vortex
bonus
one
cast
away?
spiritual
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay, darling, I think you're the only one that I haven't heard from. Are there bonus actions going around for anybody?
I have the option to Vortex Warp the target.
Okay, in
You can
fairness,
certainly
you said that you did,
Yeah.
so you just gotta go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like Ben can't or he
No,
won't.
no, I know.
I'm gonna Vortex Warp Iron Golem B far, far away.
What's his check?
22 Constitution.
22 Constitution. He got a natural 20. He does not move.
Okay, cool. It fails.
Does a 22 hit B?
B, please roll a d6.
Does a 23 hit?
It does hit.
6.
You win that.
So then, he takes 10 radiant.
Perfect. Going once.
No bonus action.
Hold on, 28,
Okay.
933, 132, plus 7.
I would have my hawk
39
Right
damage.
there, like,
Sagoon,
in the
B.
circle.
No, because in the way that I would have done things, B would have already been warped this way. Or no, failed, but
Failed, yeah.
it would be towards A.
Okay.
Oh right, I have.
I'm sorry, you said
Oh,
And
shoot.
then
If you tap on the thing first, you can tap on it first to select it.
they're 30 feet within each other, correct?
We can measure
You
that.
just tap on the circle.
They are almost exactly 30 feet.
Okay.
So
One
you
charge.
guys have a ruler also, so
One
Huh?
charge of whales from the grave.
That makes it too easy.
I'm gonna take my wind count out of this.
I want this is gonna be a skill check.
For 13 damage
to
to
B.
A.
That's A. Okay.
Wait, no, to B, you're right.
All right, that's what I thought.
And then I will, for bonus action, natural 20,
Ooh.
take another crossbow bolt shot. Just 2d6.
I know. It's going pretty.
15 points of damage to A.
To A. Okay.
And then I will move Darling into that little nook there. That's just my no turn.
Okay. Bonus actions going once,
I already did
going
mine.
twice. 3 times. All right. Free action. You can perception. You can investigate. You can insights. Yeah. Or you can ask.
Perception.
Okay.
25 investigation.
Okay.
36 perception.
36. Okay.
32 investigation.
32.
Specifically looking at the pink.
Nope.
That one.
That one. Okay.
13 with roll 1.
Perfect. So 2 natural ones. You guys know jack and shit. Specifically,
Wait,
you know
I've
jack,
learned something.
and specifically, you know shit.
Wait.
Well, I got 13. It wasn't a natural one.
Um,
It's a dirty one, to be fair.
You got a negative 12?
No. I got.
What?
I rolled a 1.
So
it's
that
a
wasn't
natural
that one.
13.
That's a natural one.
Plus 13.
Nat 1. Plus 13.
Yeah. Exactly.
I didn't even look at what
Yeah.
it's, my roll actually is. It's a nat 1.
No.
It's not gonna.
Natural means you
It's
Yeah,
not
dangerous learning.
It's
Phil.
not
It's
gonna.
dirty, that means you got to that number.
Well, if I say natural.
It's
those
probably a
above
plus 10. It
30.
doesn't
That means you
matter.
rolled a 20 on the dice. Nat
you-
20.
for those
Sweet.
above
If it's a
30.
dirty 20, it's like
Okay, hold on. I
19
can't hear while we
plus
argue.
1. So dirty 20 is like
Especially with the
you get a
music,
plus
too.
1 bonus. Roll
The
19.
3 voices are not
No. If you rolled a 20,
I
that's
want
a
him to
natural 20.
understand.
You naturally rolled a 20.
It's okay. It's okay. So, even though there's only 2 players that know this, Kirad and Darling, you guys get the sense that if these guys are not killed once they hit critical mass injury, that their explosion could potentially be tenfold depending on where you leave them at their damage. The higher the damage once they hit critical mass, meaning typically bloodied or injured, however you want to look at it, the more health that they have, the more damage that they're outright going to deal you if they explode. Alright, their turn.
A needs to do a constitution.
I know when Darling knows
my
that.
gosh.
And they need to.
And I know that.
You need to. Spiritual guardian.
23.
Doesn't change what I was gonna do.
Spiritual guardians also. Because they
Be a
start
fast
their
boy.
turn
Do fast stuff.
in your spiritual guardians.
Half a
So it's what I
17.
cast that on there.
Radiant damage.
When they first enter, between them.
Is it wisdom?
Wisdom.
Guys, I could plant
21.
a bean and we can run back into the maze for a little
11.
while.
Unless it collapses.
They had an 11.
Whoa.
Be worth
So they
trying.
take
Both.
We welcome the chaos. Just not that chaos.
So I
Is
can
it spiritual guardian or
teleport
spiritual
it away.
weapon? Which one am I doing
90
right now?
feet.
Spiritual guardians.
Unless it resists.
Yeah, unless it resists again.
16 radiant. Both.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. I think when he bumped A back, A's probably out of it now, so it's probably just B.
Okay. Alright. Let's see.
Do you have like a 10-foot effect around you, or is it 15? Okay.
Well, I'm 12 feet away from him right
Yeah, and she's
Maybe
behind
I
you.
should do.
now. Well, they're both out then. 15 feet away from me.
They both got bumped then.
That's a move.
Can you add a circle for Millie? Is it spiritual guardians or is it something else?
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual oh, that's
I have spiritual weapon out and spiritual guardian out.
It's spiritual guardians though that has the 15-foot.
okay.
And my spiritual weapon.
Okay, so you guys can see where their breath attack is a psychic mental scream that pierces daggers into you. If you see that you are in one of the pink triangles, you need to roll a constitution check. If you are getting hit by B, it is going to be a 22 check. If you're getting hit by A, it's going to be a 19. Constitution.
23.
Okay.
Nice.
That's that. So you'll take half damage.
Do you have an inspiration? Use?
I do. So was that the 52 that I just saw?
No. Sorry, I'm rolling B right now. It's 138 psychic damage halved. So 69 damage.
Nice. 69 psychic damage. You did sneak it.
For those in A's range, if you didn't pass a 19, you're going to take 107 psychic damage, or halved 53 points of psychic damage. With that, B is going to make 2 sword attacks to you, Ben.
I just want to check the range on something. What is? I'm trying to find the range on my reaction thing to make him take radiant damage based on the damage he deals.
He's within 5 feet.
Well, it's only if I see makes damage with an attack against a creature other than you. So is because B only affected me, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So is A within 30 feet of me? He is not. So I can't do it.
Okay. You have this mental screen in your head, and you just kind of grasp your head as you look up. 2 swords come at you, one for a 29 to hit, and one for a 24 to hit.
Neither
I will
of those were
reaction
critical,
shield
right?
Okay, for the 24.
for the 24, but I will. Yeah, 29's still gonna hit me because my armor class is only 27.
Shield gives you +7?
No, plus
Oh,
5. You gave me +2.
+2. Yeah. Math.
Neither of those were critical, correct?
Correct. 47 slashing damage.
Lovely.
Damn.
And that is the creature's turn.
How close are the 2 creatures to each other?
There is a zero function.
Oh, I guess I
So
could go
they
last
are
with them.
40 feet from each other now.
Okay.
Because of the way to get their attacks. He goes to
Okay.
do that attack.
Are we all focusing B or A? 'Cause it looks like
no.
right now
I'm not
we're
communicating that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Attacks last.
Is it our turn?
It is you guys player's turn
Oh,
again.
okay.
Top of the round, player's turn. Please speak up. I know it's not the most
Um,
comfortable for some people, but I do need you to speak up.
I am going to, with it in melee with Ben, I'm going to tuck my crossbow bolt in my hip pocket and grab out the Sword of Light, and I am going to charge at it with the Sword of Light for 26 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Okay, so I gotta do this in 2 swoops. Here, or actually 3 swoops. Here's 1d6, so that's 10 points of damage, or 10 points of piercing, and then I have 4d6 radiant. Oh my gosh.
I guess I can.
I'm
18,
changing
19,
my
21, 22,
name.
23 points of radiant damage. And then that's not. I gotta get sneak attack in there.
Can
so.
B do a con save?
Can do a con save.
Can both.
Natural 20.
Hit A for
So-
32 and 19.
Fail.
Please roll d6 with a 19.
Can they both do wisdom?
35 radiant damage for B.
17 wisdom check.
1.
Okay, you lost the 19, but you got the other hit.
They both take 17 radiant damage.
18 doesn't hit, right? On B.
18 does not hit on B.
And I'm gonna move my spirit guardian next to my spiritual weapon next to me again.
So it'll be 19 with 2 radiant damage,
21 or 17 and 2.
19 total.
Okay. It's A or B.
A.
Okay, thank you.
And then I'm going to cast the
32.
blood curse on him.
Okay.
The castation.
Okay.
32 damage to be from sneak attack, and then they would get a second swipe of the sword. Actually, I don't know if I can do that. Just kidding.
B 17 slashing and 7 fire.
7 fire hits.
17
Is
slashing.
one of yours this legendary swords?
No, it's
It's
just
your
the-
family heirloom.
It's the family heirloom sword.
Please roll
The one that got
insight.
enchanted by the.
I know. Please roll insight.
I rolled a nat 20 with my spiritual weapon
Okay.
for. Oh gosh, I can't remember, but at least I did it with the app.
What's your blood curse do?
I just know which direction they're planning on moving,
Okay. Perfect.
and
20 radiant.
if they attack more than one person or me, or if they attack anybody within 5 feet of my side, then they take 4 psychic damage.
4 psychic if they. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah.
With 24, named swords have power. More so than unnamed swords. If you were to pick a name for your sword now and here, you would hit this attack, and forevermore would it be considered one of the legendary swords.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Here and now.
You'll have to call out its name as you attack.
And it's not like I'm not picking the name of one of the legendary swords. I'm naming
You're
my
naming your sword to
Okay.
become one of the now 8
Yeah.
legendary swords.
Okay.
Do I see if Iron Golem B is within range of Millie's 15-foot spirit guardians?
I'm assuming if that
I
sphere's
already
15
did
feet.
it.
Yeah, it is.
Are they both within range of
Yeah.
that?
I measured it out and just did it.
Okay. So my cannons are going to move.
We'll save you for a second.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say I get another round of attack. So
My cannons are moving that way,
Okay.
and they're doing. One was a crit, the other was 25 to hit
Both will hit.
for B,
Perfect.
for 39 force damage
39 force damage.
to
I like it.
Iron Golem B,
Okay.
and it's going to be pushed back 10 feet
10 feet. All right. Which direction?
away from the cannons. So they went that cannons were that way. They're going to push it this way. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Like if they were there, they'd push it.
There.
Yeah, around there-ish. For my action, I'm going to use my Sword of Hate spell, Firestorm.
Okay.
So, a storm of fire appears within range. The area of the storm consists of 10 10-foot cubes, which I arrange as I like. Each cube has to be contiguous with each other. And let's see, each creature in the area must make a dexterity saving throw or take 7d10 fire damage,
Okay.
or half as much on a successful one. So the cube is going to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
Natural
Just-
20.
for a save. Okay. 7d10.
And I'm gonna cast Blade Barrier.
I want to save yours. Just normally I do the same.
here's the thing. I have an action, a bonus action thing that I am saving specifically if I see B go critical. So that's what I'm waiting. That I also wanted to wait till the end of combat. Or like the last attack.
So what's your spell?
Blade Barrier, so they need to do a Dex 21 save.
Dex 21. 11. So how much fire damage?
It's going to be 36 fire damage from Firestorm as I invoke the
both?
name to both. Yeah, because it's 10-foot cubes.
You guys notice
Bam, bam, bam,
Fizzle's eyes glow a mysterious yellow for a flicker of a second as he raises the sword and invokes Hatred's name, as both golems heal 39 points of damage.
Even though I did 36 damage.
36. Thank you.
And so that would be.
That's fine.
They both take 25 slashing damage from my spell.
25 slashing damage. Okay.
Damn.
Don't
Well,
do fire.
that fucks me up. Yeah. That was my big spell.
Okay, Ben.
Is beat going critical or?
Ben or B is starting to. You don't. It's got kind of like a ripple.
They
It's not
just healed for
necessarily
39
spikes.
Okay.
each.
Fire damage healed him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Then if that's the case, I won't. I'll deactivate the fire. I would notice that. Would I notice that? The
Yeah,
fire
you would
blade?
notice that.
Cool. Because this is the family sword of the Cries family.
Okay.
I'm gonna sprint forward at it, calling out, naming it the Sword of Tears.
Sword of Tears. I like it. Okay. The Sword of Tears gets an immediate. What's your Sword of Light plus advantage for hit?
Plus 9.
Plus 9.
Is that the
Hold on.
static plus, or is that with your bonuses?
Get fucking to it. We'll create a custom item later.
Yeah.
That's what. Well, mine isn't normally plus 9.
Cries, man.
Like my crossbow's only plus 7.
I was just asking you to click into it, like the item description. I can
Oh.
get to it here in a second too. 1 second.
It's 1d6 plus 9. Oh, and then to hit, it's like a plus 2.
Okay.
Did you name your sword?
No.
Like my
Yeah.
crossbow's
So
at
it's the family
12,
sword of the
my
Cries
sword
family,
of
so it's the
light
Sword of
is
Tears.
14.
Oh, that's sick.
Let me just take a
So
look
it's a
here.
plus 4.
You're good.
To hit is it's like a plus
4 on top of what I already got? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Phil, can you grab
Let me take a look real quick. Just,
Up and I forgot to grab.
yeah, plus 4.
Okay, cool. On top of my already existing
Yep.
plus. So
Yep.
I had
But
plus.
when you do hit, this is going to be part of it. It's going to be a plus 10.
Damage.
Yep, of thunder.
Nice. Okay. Yeah,
It's like the
I'll go in
heavens
and make an
card.
attack with plus 16 to hit.
Okay.
16 plus 16, that's 32.
Ben,
32 to hit.
this red circle
Uh-huh.
is the blade barrier. You would not have run into it.
Oh, well, I would have ran around it. 'Cause that's here, so
Yeah.
Outside the.
that's fine.
Okay, cool. Smart.
Okay, so 2d6, you said just a static 10, plus 10.
Plus 10.
Is it whenever they
Thunder damage?
enter the
Thunder
space,
damage, okay.
or
It's going to be 5.
So even on their turn, they're gonna have to
6
take it.
plus 5 plus 11 plus 7, 18 plus 10. So 18 slashing damage and 10 thunder damage.
Okay.
And yeah, second attack, I'll is another 16 plus 16.
32?
That's 9 plus 5, 14 plus 7, 21. So another 21 slashing damage plus another 10 thunder damage.
Okay. You guys watch as Ben's sword. He calls out in a not a rage but a very emotional statement that you see the sword. Its hilt kind of gains a glistening purple hue. And then the blade is stricken with kind of a maelstrom red lightning etch on its weaved throughout the blade itself. It's a mixed colored of a sword, assuming it was a long sword before.
It was a great sword.
It's a great sword. So the great sword is the hilt is now purple, but the blade is etched red in lightning cracks. You can see the cracks that are there, and as it hits, it flashes a violent red and purple hue mixed together, and it has been called and named as the Sword of Tears.
make that as a marcation. We will work on my end. I'll work on adding this sword into a collection that you'll be able to add here in the near future. I know it's past 10. We got a little bit more to go.
Okay, I was like, your wife is begging you. Please don't sit.
It is the creature's turn
One
unless
last
there's
thing.
any bonus actions.
Can my familiar cast Vortex Warp on Golem A from there to there to make it re-enter the blades?
It's con.
Constitution 22.
I got 24.
Okay.
which is not-
Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
I am going to bonus action Shield of Faith myself since I didn't use my bonus actions.
Okay. All right.
B needs to do a con save to start its turn.
I got a natural 20.
So it's fail. Let me roll for it really quick.
They're within, at least B is within 15 feet of your guardians again.
Yeah, they're starting.
51 radiant damage.
How much?
51.
And that's halved.
No, it failed it, so.
Well, they
It's a 21.
started.
It got a
It
net
got a
20 on the
natural
save.
20.
Okay.
So it passed.
They started
Then it's half.
in my blade wall, so they both have to do Dex 21.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Firestorm
because
So 25.
guardians
It's just like the one
are,
time
I
thing.
think they're
It doesn't
also,
last, I don't think.
So I think when
Well,
you cast the
thankfully-
blade wall, it went down.
They got a 10.
Oh yeah, it's not concentration.
No, it's just one time, just which they healed from all that
So
damage.
they both
so
take 44.
I'm planning
Nice.
to do something.
How much? What type of damage?
Yeah.
It is Oh, I'm sorry. I clicked on the wrong spell. Sorry. Pretty sure it's slashing. Yeah, slashing damage.
Okay. Awesome. Any other passive effects that need to be considered out?
If you stay within melee, no.
Yep. B lights up. It is going to explode this turn. For the two that is in its triangle path, I need you to roll a Constitution 25.
You do get +6 from being within 10 feet of me, by the way.
That's your jam.
+6, you said?
+6.
That's your jam.
29.
Natural 1.
Oh. Uh-oh.
25.
Grab that D6, baby.
D6. We'll get to the natural in a second. D6.
25.
Oh.
3.
I got a 6, so you'll take full damage.
Damn.
And it's just you two.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 1. Please roll. Well, who wants her to roll fumble chart?
I
One.
do.
Not right now.
No
I
other
know.
takers? Okay. Then you'll just take the max damage that it rolled. Same with you. So that is, let's see here, 157 psychic damage.
So here's the question. Hexblade's Curse says, when the cursed target, this was the cursed target, dies, I'm going to regain 15 HP immediately. Do I regain this, go down, unconscious, immediately come back with 15? Do I
Well,
gain 15
they
and
don't
take the
always
total
blow up
damage?
when they die.
I thought this was it blowing
I
up.
thought this is a breath attack.
No, I thought this was it blowing up.
It's blowing up, so it's
Yeah.
dying.
Okay.
So this is a DM question. Is it, am I going to heal before and then take the damage, or am I going to take the damage and then heal the 15 immediately?
If it dies to blow up, or it blows up as it's dying,
I don't know. This is, it's entirely
purely,
up to you.
yeah.
No, I know. John said it. I can't be afraid to die, so you get to roll a D100 against me. If yours is higher, then you get to heal after.
Okay. For sure.
Mine should come up on the board here.
Fucking chips.
You got a good chance.
Oh, it's a
20.
He heals after.
I heal after?
You heal after.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's 157 points of damage.
wait. Say 100.
57.
157. Doesn't that kill you? It's more than half.
150. Yeah, so the
100.
damage would kill me outright.
Yeah.
It would technically kill you, but because of our roll
Yep.
and our gamble, that's what I went with.
Okay.
How much health did you have?
Before I went down,
Yes.
I had 125 plus 20.
125 plus 20. Okay. All right.
But I mean,
If it overkills you by more than half your HP, you instantly die. That's why.
So you only went over by 10, 20,
Yeah.
something like that. Okay. B is down. Not every time this is going to be like that. I'm going to make it again.
Totally fair. Totally fair.
So it's player's turn. Or wait, sorry. A has not gone.
A is not
yeah.
A is going to breath attack again. So those in its triangle, Millicent and Ritz, please roll a Constitution of 19.
Oh, sorry. I already rolled when you told us to roll. Is that okay? When you told them to roll, do you want me to roll again?
Whatever you want to have roll. Whatever you're choosing to roll as your Constitution, as long as you intended to be a Constitution roll, not anything else, then
Yeah,
yeah.
I rolled in the app. Don't remember what it was now, though.
Rolling.
I can look what it was.
Oh yeah.
It was a 21.
Okay, you'll take half damage.
20.
You'll take half damage,
was
so
getting
you'll
ready
both
to
take
clear
50
damage, yeah.
psychic
yeah.
damage. And now it is the player's turn.
So it's gonna take 4 damage, 4 psychic damage.
Are you down?
So you said 50.
You're down.
No, I'm up at 15 now.
Darling's
Okay.
down.
You beat him with the 20?
You rolled a 12.
Oh, I didn't see that
It's
you
on the
rolled
It was,
as
it was
well.
on the screen, yeah.
Ooh. Get fucked. Damn, dude. You got
were
lucky. that
That's
was,
why I was like,
oh. The odds were not in your favor for that.
yeah. Well, and that's why I asked this. I was like, I genuinely don't know how it would, and I feel like
I'm
this is
going
a
to play it as a
totally
gamble.
DM.
Yeah, I'm going to play it as a gamble.
Yeah. If I die on their death blow.
Damn, dude, you would have died had not,
Oh,
that
yeah.
not been the case.
Well, even then it was like, yeah.
It is the player's turn. You did see Darling drop.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds
Okay.
at 7th level.
Okay.
Do I roll for that? As my,
No, let
or
me,
is it?
let me, because everyone, I did the armor thing, so anytime I do any healing,
Okay.
everyone's maxed.
Then you give it.
Um, I charge my armor.
How much extra movement do I get from these?
Are we on our turn
Movement?
now?
Yes,
In
it's
that
player's
case,
turns.
I'm
So-
going to.
So I can
I
do
didn't
all
use my
the way.
movie.
And
Oh, for sure.
18
I can teleport you there.
does not hit, and then a 1. Fumble chart. 1,
Yeah.
2,
Only one is Phil. That's
and
Phil.
the third taker. So
If we
no
didn't
fumble
do
chart.
it for you earlier,
I would vote for myself every
He did-
time.
He did vote for himself.
A needs
So
to
neither
do.
attack hits.
Con
Everyone gets 63 healing.
oh,
63? Hot damn.
Yeah, because I charged up my armor when we were in the maze, and everyone had to be within.
17.
Everyone was super freaking close to me at that point.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm gonna curse you all, so you have to be really close to me.
Plus 4 plus 10.
That's cool.
30 radiant damage.
So, does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Then both hit.
What did you say? 63?
63.
I'm at full health already.
I'm gonna add up all of it, the 2 attacks.
Ooh, I can do.
Fizzle, Millie, and Kira did healing spells. Darling, are you doing anything now that you're up?
I didn't do that
You
healing
won't have
spell,
sneak.
but I'm
She
gonna
didn't do the healing spell because I did it.
Unless it's
But I'm
proximity,
doing-
because I guess
I'm
Ben
gonna
is
do it
right
for
up
one
against
more.
it.
well, and then
Bonus
Ritz is
action.
on A.
One.
33
Okay.
slashing.
Okay.
And 25.
20.
That is that I can just have me stay up.
I
I
accept
have
it.
a lot of spell slots open.
I'm gonna have my cannon do 13 force damage. It
13.
was like a 30 to hit.
'Kay.
The second
Yep.
attack missed. He's gonna push 5 feet, but I want to keep him in that circle. So if my cannon has to move one way or another, he can.
The only option to do that
So
is
he has
to cause Ben to make a strength saving throw.
So
I want
what
to
a
do it in.
Dex
You
20.
won't do it then?
No, yeah, no attack. If it
Dex 21
impedes in,
for him.
in the way,
Okay.
I do have a 14 plus 14 on my strength saving throw.
37
You probably wouldn't know that
sneak
anyways.
attack
Yeah.
damage from my
17.
crossbow.
Because mine is from
How much?
37. I
Okay.
had a 17 plus
you
a
still
12.
have that
Yeah,
thing.
fire giant, sorry. Fire
And
giant.
Oh,
then
fire, okay.
I'll
I got
take
that extra, so I
my
got
second
that extra.
shot
Noise.
at
The app is doing really slow enough.
It's
21.
so slow tonight.
Okay.
to hit.
At some
Yep.
point, I get unlimited and attuned, which I
So
really
he
hate.
takes 30 slashing from that,
Okay.
For Artificer,
and then he also
Limited,
needs
yeah, it's
to
like a
do.
little-
It only goes up to like 6.
Artificers get unlimited.
11 points of damage on that second shot.
Okay.
I would like to cast Shatter
Okay.
at 4th level.
Okay.
It's a 10-foot radius, which I think I can hit over here.
Yep.
So I'm going to pull the pin out of a grenade and God, eat dirt, you loser. It is going to be a Constitution 22 saving throw for half damage.
It fails.
For 23
How do you
I
want to
think
do this?
thunder damage. Ooh. I don't know. So I just saw Ben get down, come back up. Darling go down, come back up. With the Sword of Hate in one hand. Just using that hatred, infusing that into the grenade, chunking it, have it hit the construct by the side. It's gonna look down and maybe in its attempt to be like, I'm gonna self-destruct before you blow me up.
Oh, it was.
The grenade is going to beat it to the punchline, essentially. It's gonna blow up before it gets the chance to detonate.
Its chest is cavity in
Boom.
from the explosion.
Saving my last attacks for Banishing Smite if we couldn't get it down. We're like, oh, you're gonna explode? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Different plane.
Awesome. Good job, you guys. You
Two more
beat the
attacks. I was like,
combat.
Oh,
I don't
barely.
think we're gonna kill it. I'm like, I'm gonna Banishing Smite this thing.
Right. Send
It
it
is
to
still raining. You guys are sopping wet. You guys
It's my white noise machine.
see the end of the maze.
Woo!
You guys exit the maze.
Into another maze.
And never
There's the
enter.
elevators.
Into what?
Okay. Roll. What's your passive perception?
Oh, it's high.
Oh, it's high.
Passive perception?
27.
Okay.
19.
Okay.
17.
Okay. No.
I don't think
Krista?
I'm gonna get as high as Katie.
I know. I'm just trying to see whose side is.
15.
Okay.
Somehow.
My passive perception?
Yep.
Oh, 21. My investigation is freaking
You
good.
see a tree.
Oh no! If
And
we're
that's
back
where
where
you
we
end
started,
it.
I swear to
That's where
God.
you end the session. You see a tree.
Big pulp.
Do I recognize the
Kill
tree?
Millie now.
You do.
Does it have a
The
guy?
tree has a dwarf that is half melding into the tree.
Motherfucker.
We chose the wrong. I think she should text it.
Is his name
What's
Brent?
his name?
You can go up and talk to him, most certainly.
Okay.
What's your name, Al?
If it's Brent.
Hey, do I know you?
Well, I don't know if you know me, but my name is Grimp.
That was his
Grip
name.
from now or grip from the future?
I am all Grimps.
Oh.
In fact, you have passed my test. You have made your way through the maze and proven yourself.
Oh, is that
I will
nice?
now allow you to find all remaining Grimps and travel to any of us through a nature walk.
I love nature walks.
I know a druid that's on a nature walk.
Do you?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, good.
Yeah.
it's not succeeding. That druid become a murder hobo.
Also, I have
two things for you. Would you like it to be the less impressive or the more impressive?
Less.
Less? Okay. R.
R. Like a
R.
pirate. Like a
Our
pirate.
matey.
Oh, ahoy, matey.
Yeah. Okay, do you want the second gift?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For passing the maze? I was given this canister by
no.
whom I don't remember. And in it, he said there is something very valuable. And I can't reach to give this to you, but in this canister holds Amsfell's fate and that of the world. And in that, you will have to figure out what each letter combination is.
R.
Speaking off screen, if you guess it ahead of time of getting all collected letters, you can message me a secret, and I will let you know if you were correct, because I know I have Wordle players here, so I'm trying to be very careful about what I'm doing here.
You get one a
I would
day,
be very
like
careful
Wordle?
because now I
No.
just want to message you all
You
the
have to collect all 6 letters before you're allowed to open the canister in game.
Right.
If you guess
Writing it
ahead
down.
of
I
time,
grab my hammer.
you don't necessarily get it.
Do we only get like one guess per day, or like what's the?
Oh no! Each Grimp tree has
The
a
grips
letter.
are gonna
Oh,
give
I
us.
see.
There are more of us, at least attached to every city in Elmsfall.
How many?
I'm certain.
How many?
I'm certain there is some pish posh version of how we teleport here in Elmsfall, but Mersta or Helst, some stupid portal or something that's a riddle or whatnot. But here we have letters and
Letters and riddles?
How many is it? 1, 2,
letters
4,
and
5,
canisters.
6.
Letters.
It's not Grimp.
It is Grimp. Excuse me.
G-R-I-M-P.
It's
It's
5.
5. It's not Grimp. Yeah.
It's Grimps.
Grimps. Ooh. I would like to know. This off
You got a
your-
message?
Would like to hold it.
I've been
Druid,
typing the Druid
I trust it
Pass.
in your fashion.
Put in Grimps.
And that's where we're going to end tonight.
I think it
Thank
starts
you
with R.
all for the
I'm keeping
fun
track of it in my notes.
session.
Oh, good.
And thank you for
Like
getting
my
to the
D&D
maze. I am
character
impressed. You guys did it in 2 sessions, which is better than I expected. And I'm excited to see where
Hey,
we go
can we
with
just see the rest of the maze?
Were there things
So
we
can
found?
you prove to him that there was nothing else in the maze?
Was it worth exploring?
No.
So
We explored a good chunk of it and there was nothing. You think he hid
So
something
we-
in the corner?
So we explored the
I
wrong
did
not
hide
him.
something. You guys never investigated the bodies. Each body held a superior potion.
Oh, dang.
That sounds
Oh,
about
we
right.
went the right way.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, that was optimal path.
You struggled the most in the
Because
first
it's a maze.
quarter.
There's only one way to get through a maze.
Yeah, but no, we didn't explore anything
Oh, yeah.
over
Oh,
here.
yeah, we did.
So as a maze master, I feel like
No, we
I-
totally explored all of that
Alright,
area.
session.
no, we didn't.
Thank you
Yes,
for
we did!
Yeah.
staying
We
went
with
over
us
there.
tonight.
Pull the
and,
overlay.
we appreciate your time. I'm glad we got through the maze, and
As
we're
a
excited
maze
to
We
see
went-
explore
no,
more
we
of
went
Amsfall
back
as
and
we
forth and
dive
back
more
and
into
forth
the
and
druid
back
craft
and
that
forth
is
and
happening
forth.
here.
It's
There is
all-
at least
Recommend
4
as a
other
win.
locations that the party can go to the Grimp
That's a win
trees
in my book.
in Amsfall,
Kill
and
this.
with that they have more to explore here and to reveal what's inside the canister's particular passage. It is an actual physical device room that has letter combinations that will allow them to pull the canister apart